Yo, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. I need to breathe, get me up and out of the sheets, onto my feet. Another cup of coffee and me, that's what I need. My eyes puffy, I can't see. I'm too tired to function, but too lost to sleep. Hey, I think I need to be on something medication. I think I need to figure out the segregation. I think I needed just a better education to understand a world that's so complicated. Intoxicated, every night faded, just so I can sleep thinking that it's hated. I feel hated, I feel hatred. I'm lost deep in my mind that I've created. I have dreams where my life is devastated. Feel so real that I wake up shaking. Need thicker skin cause this life is no haven. Nod your head if you get what I'm saying. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. Yo, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. I don't really think I understand this world now. Got my head spinning round in a circle. Everybody lacks what they need internal, so they compensate with everything external. Not trying to throw shade, no way. I'm just trying to find the meaning of life, hey. There's happiness if you try to live the right way. Forget about what others have and live your life, hey. Be aware of who you are, what you're good at. Take a step forward, see where your foot's at. Stand tall, stand proud, talk loud. Every word out your mouth has purpose now. You just gotta get rid of the bad thoughts. Hating others cause you know that they got a lie. Forget that though, you got plenty. You're alive in this life, you got time, go get it. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. Oh, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. Oh.
Hey guys, I'm so sorry. So I kind of went through a big intro and I apologize that something happened. So I do want to go ahead and bring Joni right on with me as
Awesome.
well as Kimmy. We are all here.
Yeah,
Hey,
Oh my
technical
goodness.
difficulties. Sorry.
Wait, now Betty's saying no sound.
No,
again.
No, no way. I refreshed everything. And the intro came up, they're saying, oh no, Amber's saying, hey Diane, thanks, Sally. Hey. Okay,
so
so you guys can hear us, right?
yeah. All right. So,
I
hey,
hear you. Jan
Sarah.
hears it. Good.
Okay, good. They can hear us. Great. Awesome. Okay. So, CJ, I just saw what you said. Let me go check. So, I'm going to write that down. All right.
Okay. I do want to say hi to everybody. There's so many people here. I went through a lot of the names when I had no sound. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm
We've
so
got
glad.
some old names back here, so happy to see you again. I did say hi to Lisa and Sally and Marilyn and all my mods. I thank you. I know you'll be here. My love of crafts, Amber, CJHM. So, Big Mama, let's get this party started. Carla Cole is in the house.
Yes, Carla.
And I was saying that, the live that happened last Sunday was really hard to watch. And I watched it from a mother's point of view. And it really, really broke my heart to listen to it. And I gotta say, I was angry. There was a few times I yelled at the TV, so I'm not gonna lie there. I know Joni watched it and Kim watched it as well, and I figure we can watch it and kinda go over some things. Hey, Laura Lee.
Laura
I did
Lee.
I did
Aw.
notice that Margarita donated a big $5.
Well, that sailboat that, it,
With
I'm
a
sure that took
sailboat.
a good bit out of her budget. Oh,
I
man.
mean, that should right there tell Jerry it's not real,
Yeah.
you know?
I wondered if that was a spoof of a spoof. I don't know, but regardless, I don't believe that there have been no, thousands given behind the scene like we're being
Oh,
told.
no. No,
No,
that would have been spoken about quickly.
absolutely. She would have been, hey, Bella, she would absolutely been touting that, saying, we're good. So.
Right. Like,
Yeah,
I've got the money, I paid it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
The
absolutely.
mortgage, there would have been a big thing.
Hmm.
So, and then after we do some live, Joni, you have things to share too, so we could show those comments as well,
Oh, yeah,
right?
you want me to? Yeah.
I'm not sure how we do it. Sandra's here. I haven't seen her in a while. Hey, Willow. Hey, Bella.
Come on.
All
Yeah.
right. Yes, Jan said, not a chance did they get thousands of dollars. Oh, Kimmy dropped off. She'll be back, I'm sure.
But you always, I'll have to go check that. It is still ours. I just haven't been on there in a bit. So I need to go look. I'm not real active on there. So I need to get on there and do that. I'm sorry. Yeah. All right. Let me pull that up so I'll at least remember why I pulled it up.
The shots that you have, you mean?
No, the Facebook
Oh,
page.
okay.
Yeah.
You totally lost me.
I
So
know.
did everyone in the chat, did they watch the last live of Jerry's?
What was the question? I'm sorry, I missed it.
I was asking everybody in the chat if they had watched Jerry's last live that she had.
It was a doozy.
It was something.
Angie, they've raised, I think, it was like right at like a little over 400. So, it's that won't even pay half of 1 month's mortgage.
Right, but what I was
Put
thinking,
that into
right,
perspective.
with Jerry's money that she got plus that donation, it would have been like $700 that they could have added from Jerry's money to maybe pay that April mortgage.
Hmm.
However, I think they're shopping.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think that, Jerry has talked about that before, that she has a shopping addiction, and, that's just my
Yep.
opinion. I can't prove it, but, I feel like the money comes in and it's just easy to say, well, I'm just going to use these first few donations and then I'll get serious,
Then
that
I'll
kind
get
of thing.
more donations,
And then I'll get more donations. And that's, at some point you have to understand that you've shared it to just about everybody you can share it to.
Right.
There may still be some that trickle in, but if you look on fundraisers on how they work, that some of the time, they do have to get noticed and that kind of thing. But this is a much smaller site. There has to be a reason why she chose this one versus GoFundMe. GoFundMe's the big dog. Why wouldn't you have gone with GoFundMe with way better reach? It's much bigger, much, better known.
Right. Other people might have seen it that just came
Yeah.
across it.
Right. So, but yeah, she chose to go with this one, which is fine, up to her. But yeah, unless things drastically turn around, $430 won't pay for, 1 month of the mortgage. So that's serious. I think she was rattled on Sunday.
Yeah, I do
It's the
too.
first time that, she tried very hard to act like she wasn't. And she seemed very rattled. And, and her way of handling that is to lash out and blame everyone but herself. And it's a shame because, like you said, they've had months. This was not quick. They've had months to plan for this, months to get on a list.
Right. And still no plan B. She just said it. Still no plan B.
It said outright at the very end of the chat the other night. She said, "No, I will not. I will not about getting on a list."
Right.
Just flat out refused.
Yeah, and set as something. Where'd it go? I lost it. Where'd it go? I gotta scroll up. Sorry, it takes a second. She commented again and I lost it. Okay, so what people were asking was, why did they act like they didn't know about the move? And if Sally ran away in the middle of the night, they knew about it. They totally knew about it.
Yeah, they were warned, but I believe it's just like Jan said, they didn't really believe that. Jan said they just didn't ever believe Sally would have the courage to leave. So proud of her. Absolutely agree.
Right.
I mean, that's why it was a huge victory. I don't think that a lot of people expected it to happen. And it's a huge deal because she now absolutely, is living a new life. She's warm all the time. She's not waking up cold and having to sit there stuffed in, into like 3 or 4 layers all the time. She's not having to worry about the dog, barking and scaring her or jumping on her or knocking her down or, all these different things. I mean, it doesn't, yeah.
Yeah.
So
So I am going to bring the video up because like Honeysuckle, she doesn't watch. There's a few people that don't watch anymore
Mhm.
because of what was going on.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I mean, this is going to tell you how Jerry really can be. And
Um,
it's kind of scary.
Absolutely. Jan wanted me to mention this one. Dy-Dee said, what really irked me was when she said if she wanted to take Sally's money, she could. She's that smart. Admit she knows how to scam. Absolutely. There were several statements in that, just had my jaw on the floor. And I shouldn't be shocked by them anymore, but it did. It had me I was like, good Lord, Jerry, do you hear yourself?
Right. And you know what? I actually missed that part.
Oh my gosh. She literally said if I wanted to take your money, it would already be gone. And she added something to it. But yeah, I mean, there were several statements. There was also one where she said that once mom met us, she's been far less generous with them. And this was right
Wow.
after saying how mom had bought them, I think, flights or something. So mom had done something really generous for them. And then right afterwards said, and I have to, something I'm paraphrasing, it said, I have to say, since she's been with the Jesus girls is what she calls us. And we know where she got that from. But anyway, when she said ever since she's been with them, she's been less generous with us. And good Lord, you guys, it was not a good look for people that are wanting money to be given to them. I think it had the opposite effect, the way that they act.
Right. Yeah. I think a lot of people seen it. I even think Nellie's seen it. I even think her friend Rebecca's seen it. Like she was calling her out as well.
Oh, was she? I missed that.
Yeah, Sally deserves happiness and when you get
Mhm.
older and
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So
That Mark is
look
so
at
right.
this
They
mess.
threw him under the bus the whole time. Go ahead. I'm good. Yeah.
Look at this mess. Do you guys see this mess behind them?
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean, and this is them cleaning. Jerry's got one mug. She's got another full thing of oat. Or no, that was her first oatmeal. Sorry. She's got a coffee mug. Like they have everything right by him. Actually,
Mhm.
Jim had this in his life too, so he never moved anything. He didn't move whatever was half eaten, his cup or his Pringles. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna start playing her. I do have her at 125. Let me know if she's too fast.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Teton.
Here we go.
Um, Today I'm having my homemade muesli, which is
Oh no. Don't tell me it's gonna be one of those
which is
nights.
delish,
There
delish.
she goes.
I'm having it hot, warmish on the warm side. Um, and I haven't had any coffee yet either. We've just been very busy this morning doing lots of little tiny projects before we got started. So we thought it would be a great idea if we just jumped on because it's getting late and to see how everybody's doing. And hopefully you guys can hear us okay. I've got my microphone. Jim's got his microphone. Wow, that's a nice picture.
She's
Don't I
talking
look cute in my
fast.
little Wish pants? No, Wish Temu pants. I've wanted these Temu pants forever, and I don't know if you guys know about them, but they're like lounge pants with like a gray waistband. They come in all different like colors. And to buy my size, which I'm like a 3X, 4X out in the public world, in the real world, but on Wish, on a Temu world,
She is not 3X or 4X any longer.
No, I don't think so.
Sorry. She is past that in the real world.
Yeah.
I'm an 8X. That's
8X on Temu. Now, I will say some things I have to size up on Temu, one size. So,
I haven't had that problem on Temu, but I'm really, but I haven't bought a lot of clothes on Temu, to be fair. I think I've only bought like 3 or 4 items that are clothes, but I do try to check the measurements. But
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
like
you
Lisa
know what
says,
it
she
is
is
for me?
not, there's no way. There's no way
I
on
like
this.
my shirts big, and
Yeah.
that's me. But I think if I wore 'em regular size, I'd be a medium. But
Yeah. Josie says same thing, right? One size.
yeah. So, no, I'm sorry. Even Lisa just said she is not a 3 or 4X.
Right.
that
And CJ
different
says, Jim says, God will take care of
Chinese
things. God also says,
Asian
you know,
sort of
or
sizing.
there is a saying, God helps those who help themselves. I'm sorry, Dee. Go ahead, play. Sorry. Go get it.
It's okay. It's okay because I seen Jen also said Timu sizes are very close and I'm plus size.
Yeah. Okay.
Um, I have stirred cinnamon into my coffee to manifest all the good things for the.
And here she's going to claim to be Christian again and stuff, but she has the cinnamon and she's going to, do the good fortune. This is all, you're one or the other.
New month.
Right.
Plus, cinnamon coffee tastes really freaking good.
No, it didn't
I've
look
got
that way
my
with her
baby
face.
girl here. She's hanging out with us. Of course, it's past her nap time, so she's gonna just be chillaxing a little bit, right,
Might
Mama?
get a little ornery.
Yeah, she's all right. She's just upset that I haven't had my breakfast yet, because that means that she hasn't had any breakfast yet. So what we did was we do a little bit of that different setup. Which, by the way, wow, are we really far away? You guys can see everything. That's where the one bookcase is going to be, and that's where the other bookcase is going to be. But anyhow, what I do is we just have normally we have a big giant tripod sitting in front of the TV, but since I'm able to read
She's going to say she's able to read some of the comments. You better be able to read at 2 feet or 3 feet in front of you. Read all the comments if you drive your van, which on Facebook, you have you driving your van with Oreo, you getting Oreo, some kind of cup something.
can distinguish some of the comments. I can't really distinguish all of them, and not all the time. And they come up on the right side. So we decided just to put the camera there, so as we read, we look like we're talking to you. But if you're interested, I can share. Oh, excuse me. If you're interested, I could share the recipe. The recipe came from Pinterest, and I doctored it up a little bit, but mostly I followed that Pinterest recipe. The thing is, a half a cup of this, but I had 3/4 of a cup left, so I just put it all in, that kind of thing. But basically, you cook the oats, you toast the oats in the oven.
Oreo's please drop some of that, because I wanted to.
No.
This is why Oreo just hangs out right by her chest.
Well, Oreo's food motivated. She's made her.
Oh, yeah. Oreo's thick.
It makes it almost instant oatmeal. Yeah, Jim, told you.
Weve got Nellie and Sylvia so far. And Nellie is saying hi to us. Sylvia is saying hi to us.
All the upstate New York girls say hey.
Nellie's saying, apologizing for missing my live last night. That's all right, Nellie. I kind of did it later than I wanted to, but we were kind of busy with, the house.
Doing what?
Nellie, I asked everybody in the comments to pray for your family. Hopefully you felt all the good vibes and prayers coming towards you.
You know what? If you're doing things in the house and you're doing a setup here, you would think that they would clean that up to make it look nice and make it look like you're really doing something in the house. And FYI, they both have a trash can right by their feet. Jerry's is full.
What? Where is that?
Yeah, look right here. Can you see?
Oh, I see it.
Okay, and then here's Jim's over here by his slipper.
Yes.
So they each have a trash can. And are you kidding me? Stop. Lisa said it's always full. Oh, it doesn't look like healthy things in that trash either.
Get down.
Nellie's saying she had.
I just noticed Jim's got the microphone on his beard.
Does he?
He's got the microphone on his beard. I swear to you.
He does. Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Her best friend's celebration of life yesterday. Of course, down here, Nellie's being goofy by saying, "Hey."
I said all the girls from upstate New York say hey. She said hey.
Yeah, I know.
Sylvia lives upstate New York too.
Oh, they both.
She's not from there though.
Oh. So why don't we just move?
Oh, Charlotte, she's going to show you what she's wearing.
Jim says, why don't you just don't move anywhere in New York, please? Not upstate, not central, not western. No, stay put.
Yeah.
Oof. Well, not at Sally's place, but yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, I know.
We did talk about moving up there because they pay. New York State pays the spouse.
She say New York State pays the spouse?
I guess. I mean, if there's a way to
He
get
would
money,
know.
she's gonna figure it out. Yep.
Listen, wait. Listen, let me see.
No.
Oh. So why don't we just move up there?
We didn't want to stay by mom. Remember?
Yeah,
We wanted to stay by mom, remember. Hold on.
I know.
We did talk about moving up there because they pay. New York State pays the spouse.
New York State pays the spouse.
Mm.
The only downside about upstate New York is the harsh winters.
And me.
It really depends on where you go.
No,
Yep.
you still get lake effect.
Mm-mm.
Yes, we do, Jerry.
Really?
Where Stephen lives, it's barely west. It's right past Westchester County. So
Stop.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say you still get not much different than Long Island.
Oh, I beg to
She
differ.
says, "Come on up," with a laughy face,
I'm telling you.
or not a laughy face. What is that kind of face?
Get down.
Eyes are squinting, tongue hanging out.
Mm.
Right? Hippie Mama said, but he'll never get paid to take care of her and get approved for a disability, which he really shouldn't get anyways. His back issues are exactly what I have, and I work at a job where I walk all day.
Right.
Well, and he's trying to get disability for that back. So,
Yep. He has nothing different than anybody that's over 50 now. His is aggravated because he has that big belly, but it is everyone over 50 has Dy-Dee, which is the degenerative disc disease. It's just common wear and tear. That's what happens.
welcome to aging.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if the chewing is disturbing.
It's
I will
disturbing.
tell you what I have in here, and it's not dog friendly. I have oats, unsweetened coconut, which you could toast if you want to, but I didn't.
I bet you
So
put
it's toasted oats, unsweetened coconut, flaxseed, pepitas or pumpkin seeds. There is slivered almonds, craisin. I actually have there's a dry mix that they sell at Walmart. It's like raisins and craisins and dry blueberries, I think. So we put that in there. But it's open to and then I added walnuts just because more protein, and walnuts are really good.
Listen to her with the protein with kidney cancer. Also, how much you want to bet there's probably protein powder in that she's not even
Oh, no, that's
mentioning?
what I'm waiting to see if she put it in it. Why on earth? I would fight someone if they tried to put almonds or protein powder in my drink. And I don't know how much of an eighth of her size I am, but I still wouldn't want all those extra calories, Dee. For heaven's sake.
Harry Ann Jensen is back. That beagle is huge. I have missed that name like no other. Sorry.
They are remodeling.
That beagle is huge. It is.
Yes.
Antioxidants and high in omega-3s, and I kind of need that. But I couldn't remember if I put chia seeds in here. Jim said he thought it was just flax, but I don't remember. But it's okay. Either way. And then what I do is I have a 1 cup measuring cup, which I think is too much. I forgot last time I made this. Look how much it makes. It makes a lot. That I was supposed to cut it down. But we did 1 cup of mix. I keep it in a big jar. And then we do the 12-ounce Keurig water. And we just let it sit for a few minutes. And then I add, Jim does a shot of the vanilla Skinny Girl syrup or whatever flavor you might like.
Skinny Girl syrup. Okay.
Wow.
Did you do vanilla or did you do the gingerbread vanilla?
Gingerbread.
Oh, never mind. He did the gingerbread vanilla, which is
That's
nice.
what you asked for.
I couldn't remember, honest to gosh. So that adds a little sweetness because nothing else is sweet in there. There's no sugars or anything in there except the craisins. That's it. And I do that, and then I add I can add cinnamon to it sometimes. I didn't want to today. I was also thinking about having a cut up apple as it starts to soften. The cut up apple will soften in the hot water. And then we do a splash of half and half just because I like it creamy, and that's what happens. So
Ugh.
Yeah.
House Jones says, good afternoon.
I am so shocked.
I cannot believe I'm not blocked.
I don't know what you have done. How your name has never been blocked.
I know.
Simply amazes me.
I know. Well, I did get timed out at the end. And I thought I was being very kind. I was accused of being fake. And I wanted to say, listen, I'm not being fake. There's very little you can say in here without getting blocked. For heaven's sake. I'm not being blocked. I mean, anything that's considered reality. Oh, you're a hater and you're blocked. Okay,
Well,
then.
every time he said house, I just laughed and laughed. I'm like, go, Joni.
I know. I couldn't believe I wasn't. Yeah.
House of Joan.
I think it was Nellie that timed me out at the end. She came after me in that live. I don't know why. I've been kind to Nellie. She just wouldn't let it go. She was just like all over me saying, let it go, Journey, let it go. And I was like, Nellie, I'm not even doing anything. There have been times where I've said stuff where I'm like, oh, today's the day. I'm getting blocked. All right. I'm telling you what, I'm giving you what for. But no, I wasn't doing that. And she just kept going, let it go, Joni. And I was like, Nellie, for heaven's sake, lay off. And then she was like, I can see you and Limber don't get along. And I was like, what does that have to do with anything? So I told her I felt like she was stirring the pot. So
Yeah.
I'm sure she didn't like that. But I was like, what's the point of bringing that up, Nellie? So it probably
Right.
was her that timed me out. But whatever,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Here she goes.
Limber is also here.
Oh.
Let's see here.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Sylvia says, Nellie and I would love you guys up here.
Mm-hmm.
Nellie's greeting Limber. Make my breakfast says,
Lord, do you see her mouth?
I know.
I gotta quit staring at it. Stop, Diane.
so that sounds really
Holy
good.
cow.
Did you make that yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we did make it ourselves. She found it on one of her Pinterest. And she just doctored it up for her own flavor.
Yeah, I
and
added
taste.
walnut.
Hippie Mama's answering Diane in the chat. I can't say for certain that she has stage 4. I personally have never heard the doctor say that, but she does have cancer.
Yeah, and let me just say this one from Harry and Jensen. He blatantly lied in his live about helping Sally move.
Oh, yeah.
Prove I didn't help her move. I mean, he, just got all feisty. Then 2 seconds later, he said, I'd go over and help her if she tells me where to park. Well, if you helped her move, you'd
know where to park.
So,
like, are you kidding me?
I know. It's really,
It gets better. I probably should have weeded it out, but you didn't want to miss her eating, did you? Because she ends the live for lunch, and then Jim does a live, and they end the live for dinner, all within like 6 hours, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Right.
Wow.
I added walnuts, and then as far as I was saying before, as far as following the recipe, like it asks for a half a cup of coconut of the unsweetened coconut, and I had like 3/4 left in the container, so I just used the rest.
Let's see here.
Yay, Sally.
Next time I make a batch, I can share the recipe if you're interested.
Ethel says good morning.
She's having a hard time chewing those walnuts.
Mm-hmm.
Why put them in there?
Asking Nellie why she's blocked when Trish is on. Yeah, that's why the what?
I don't know who Trish is.
There's somebody who's basically got a. They were on my channel last night. Kicking at my Wiccan, aka Trish. Yeah, somebody created a name that they were on my channel last night, and it was called
Tasha.
Yeah, Tasha, not Trish. I'm sorry.
Oh, the fake kicking at Wiccan? Did she actually have a thing?
Yeah,
but she's not the verified one.
No.
Right. Because she tried to pull the wool over our eyes, and then we realized that she couldn't.
Yeah. My opinion is saying good to see you guys. Nelly
Harry,
says, I won't want to change the subject, but how Sally.
What am I? Did I miss something?
Harry says, is Harry Ann says, is it me or is the couch shrinking? That's
It
just
does look like the couch has shrunk, right? Is it me? I see. I
no.
think it too. That was the couch in the living room, I believe. Right?
Yeah.
Either that or because they got the dark cover on it with the dark.
Yeah. Can somebody get the Denise Culling what do you call it, troll out,
Oh,
please?
Sally's on it.
I can't do it when I'm in here.
I
And I'm
missed
scared to open it on another one, from inside the green room because it'll cause an echo possibly. I mean, I could mute it, but somebody can.
Right.
Thank you.
You're
Good
fine.
try. Good try.
You always miss. I always miss good things, right?
Yeah.
In her new place.
Tried to call this morning.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You did it.
I tried to call her this morning. Actually, at first I tried to text her. Then I tried to call her. No answer. And then I just tried to message her asking how she was doing. I have not gotten any replies. So either A, she is very busy trying to unpack, or B, her phone is not close enough for her to hear it. So.
Oh, she's sleeping in.
True that. Because my mom, when I was here back in 2010, trying to set up for Jerry to come out here, mom sometimes could not sleep at night, so she stayed up until she could sleep, and then she slept until she couldn't. When we all moved in together, because Jan and I are a little bit more active during the daytime than she is, she had to switch out her sleeping pattern. But there are many
I
times.
actually think it's just something that happened with age. We didn't force her to do it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait a minute. CJHM, Joni, it makes me laugh every time he mentioned you. And Diane, anyone who disagrees with him, he blames on you. And it
Yes.
also makes me laugh.
I don't
It's
know why he
always,
only blames you. I mean, there's
it's,
several of us. Spread the hate, please. The rest of us can take it. I mean, I had one of my best videos I've ever had as far as fun laughing at one of the comments I got this past week. So,
yeah,
and let's be fair, it's not all D.
he loves my name.
Yeah.
I'm flattered.
But there's a lot of things going on. I just want to keep in touch, keep tabs. Not like I'm trying to control my mom or anything like that. I just like to know how she is.
Keep tabs. If you controlled her, you'd be over there knocking on her door.
Yeah,
just to keep
true.
tabs.
Yeah. But that's how it is right now.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
she did say stay in touch.
Yeah, she did, and I'm trying to. Making my breakfast said that she missed. Wait a minute. Sorry. You
Boy,
just
scrape
said
that.
Jim made
Good
it.
grief.
No, Jerry made it.
We made it. When I cook these days, somebody has to bring me stuff and help me. That's all.
Yeah,
So we made it together as a family.
Okay, so that's really not okay.
Yeah, it's past her nap time, so she's just chilling. Good old Oreo.
Nap time? How long ago did you get
Oh,
up?
Rebecca
You're
Ivy,
just having
good Sunday
breakfast.
to you.
She sure does.
The lighting that we have
Yeah.
overhead is really
And
good.
Set said, Diane, that's because someone always brings your name up in almost every video they do. That's okay. They love me.
Hey, listen, like I said, if they were if they didn't care, I mean, hate is the opposite. I'm butchering this, but you know what I mean. If they didn't care at all, they wouldn't bring it up. They just wouldn't.
Right.
Even if it's hate, they're taking the time to do it.
Right. And they're
So-
taking time to watch my lives and
Yes,
keep an eye on
yeah.
my community posts. Like,
How
go
about-
ahead.
Yeah.
Go with your bad self. That's
Thanks for the
awesome.
engagement.
Right? Oh,
Good. They're nice bulbs. If it wasn't for the glare of the sun hitting the TV, we would have a window open.
We did. We had the curtains open this morning because, first of all, it instantly warms up this room.
Yeah.
So no heat required. And secondly, it's just beautiful vitamin D enriched sun. And we just love it. And then Oreo likes to look at her friend Little Bits across the street and let her know that she's awake, and let me know that Little Bits is out, even though she never goes inside. But then she went out. She really
Yeah.
wants to go. She really wants to go for walks. I know. Right now, we are in the process of doing a lot of projects. So, energy wise,
Oreo, you'll get a walk when you're 17, okay?
Um,
Jeez.
and it's funny because Sunday we just do laundry. I separate it. Jim washes it and dries it, and I fold it, and he puts it away. But that is still like, because really Sunday's a day to recover.
From what?
So usually I'm
Right.
really full about now.
What
I
are they
don't get how
recovering
that
from?
Sunday stuff is always time for them to recover. I don't
Well,
get
it's
it.
not from emptying those trash cans.
Exactly.
What is it from? I'm just to recover. I
Yeah.
missed that. I missed that the first time. Wow. For heaven's sake. What are you recovering from? They're always saying how busy they are. They do nothing. I just don't get it, Dee.
No. I
What
have
are
no
they
clue.
tired from? It's very tiring doing nothing, Bella says.
I mean, it makes you wonder. They don't have carbon monoxide poisoning. You know what I'm saying? So come on, why are you tired all the time?
Yeah. Congratulations, Big Mama says you do your own laundry at 50.
Ooh, big girl.
Good grief. It's sad. Oh, yes, Lisa, please come back. Look, being lazy takes a lot out of you, my love of crafts. They've been cleaning that house for 6 years. So they've been churning the hoard. So that is an official term where they just churn things around. They feel like they're being productive. And I heard somebody say this, you guys, and I can't take credit for it. It might have been Jan, said that it was somebody in Discord but they said they believe that Jerry tries to keep Jim busy doing this churning, always has a project. Remember, they made that giant calendar for doing nothing. They don't go to any of their appointments except maybe one in a blue moon. So, they have all this done. Losing my train of thought on it. But OD, I lost my train of thought on it. Go ahead, talk, and I'll tell you if I remember. Dang, where's it going with that?
I don't know.
Dang it. I looked at the dog and I was like, what? Anyway, yeah, I'll try to think of it again.
Okay.
Now it's about
It's
half
not
of the
harder.
portion.
Yeah.
I'm going to save it for tomorrow.
Make my breakfast said she'd
Not
love
that.
the recipe.
Okay, yeah.
We have a newcomer. This name is new.
Oh, I remembered it, Dee.
And
I'm sorry.
it's-
So they
Okay.
said that what they think, the reason why they think that she keeps Jim busy just doing mindless chores, like, Jim, today we're going to work on the craft room for the 4th zillionth time, just churning, is to just tire him out, basically. So he doesn't, basically becomes a little tired and becomes more complacent and that kind of thing, because he does get antsy. And I think he is actually getting a little worried about things. We've seen him tear up a couple of times now.
Right.
So I
Right.
think when he sits still, he starts to think about it. I mean, she's always kind of done that to a certain extent, you guys. Colorado ring a bell, camping ring a bell, things
Yeah.
like that. Now it's gardening. Have you noticed it's gardening now?
Yep.
I mean, it was never gardening before. I mean, for a second, it was possibly going to be chickens. God help those chickens. But yeah, just to save a few bucks on eggs.
Right.
So, but I think that's right, that she knows how to maneuver him. She really does.
And make sure she sets timers and schedules and distracts him. And yeah.
Yeah, that was one of my
100%.
comments I made that I got put on timeout not too long ago, where I said, it sounds like you're at camp. I mean, it really does.
Yeah.
It's like, having that many, he had like 12 Sunday alarms, something like that.
It was
I mean,
ridiculous.
he even had an alarm to do nothing. I mean, which is most of the day, but you know what I mean? Like his me time. And I was like, does he need an alarm for that? Really?
They needed an alarm for nap.
It's
Nap time. I think nap time is 3 hours. I'm not kidding you.
Wow. And that's just after getting up. Doesn't make any sense. Prayers for the chickens.
Okay. Here we go.
Says, hello, Henson family. long
Somebody
time
get
watcher, recent
shotgun,
subscriber.
please. Joni the
Oh,
Cackman
okay.
Hen. That's
Joni.
right. I love my laugh.
The Arcadia door.
That's funny.
I know. Thanks,
Um,
Jerry. Even Jerry laughed.
Jerry, House of Joan Jerry is eating a muesli that we found on Pinterest.
Yeah, like a hot cereal. Yeah.
It's basically a hot cereal, and Jerry just added a few ingredients for her tastes.
So the muesli recipe, I don't know the exact portions, but I was saying this before. It's toasted oatmeal. Primarily toasted oatmeal. They ask for unsweetened coconut, flax seeds, almonds, some sort of dried fruit. I'm forgetting something else. Salt, but it's got no sweetener in it.
No artificial sweetener.
No sweetener at all. It does, just the craisins is the only.
Harry Ann Jensen, camping, RVing, Colorado, traveling to meet their fans, witchcraft, the herbalism, gardening, the dog, constantly changing out the wardrobe from summer to fall, organizing the craft room in the shed.
Yeah.
Crazy raisin mix.
Oh, you guys stuck yuckies on here. But then what happened was I just added some walnuts that I had, just add some crushed walnuts just for extra omega-3s. And I like to crunch. Oh, pepitas, that was the other one. That was the big one. Pumpkin seeds. And everything I found at Walmart, except for I get whatever I can get at Aldi is cheaper. I get it at
Aldi. Let's see here.
Thank you, Ellie's
My
mom.
opinion, truth. Yeah, she might be participating in an activity, a church service or worship service or something like that.
Social, something.
Yeah, something social.
It's not like they have a lot of wardrobe because Jim will wear the same items 3 to 4 days a week.
He's been in that shirt for 3 days now.
And Jerry doesn't change. And when she does, I mean, it's pretty, a couple now. Since Sally's left, she's had a couple of different new shirts on. I do have to say that.
She
I have
has,
to say that.
I don't know
But
if that's because of needing to buy because she has outgrown the other things, which is a bona fide reason, I guess, when you're in that much weight. I'm not sure, the timing with the new money from the fundraiser. I don't know, I can't prove that. I have no idea, but
right. Yeah.
Joni, God will handle things, no worries. Oh my gosh.
Social breakfast or some kind of social activity. Let's see here. Yeah.
My husband actually said something about that. You guys kind of say one thing about that, Diane. My husband was in the room and he heard 2 different things on 2 different times. And both times the looks I get from him. One of the things he heard was all mom does is pay the mortgage. And that one just infuriated him.
Oh, yeah.
The other one was, listening, we're relying on God or whatever. And I can't remember how Jim put it. And this may have been Jim's live. It may not have been this one, but it was the same thing where we're relying on God. And, God does help those who help themselves. There's all sorts of things in the Bible, if that's what you're going with now, about how a poor man doesn't, or, a man who doesn't work, doesn't eat, things like that. And what we reap, we sow, that sort of thing. But my husband was like, okay, Jim, that is like getting up in an airplane and not wearing a parachute and just saying, hey, I'm good. I'm relying on God. That's ridiculous.
Right.
Okay? You have the ability to call and get on a list. And I thought if nothing else by now, Dee, she would have done it out of self-preservation. This is craziness. I mean, she's that confident that Sally's going to step in and save the day. And Sally's done that enough now. So,
and let's put it this way, though. She had said herself out of her mouth, I am on a waiting list for Section 8, but I didn't add Jim. It doesn't matter.
No,
it doesn't matter. So you lied about that.
Mm-hmm.
You lied about that waiting list.
Right. And why lie? I mean, it's just, and the only thing I agreed with her about was when because she's quite masterful when she's being manipulative and when she's doing her word salad, because she can end up just making you think, what what am I hearing? And then you just end up so tired and exhausted. You're like, forget it. You never even answer the question. But I just got 40 minutes of, I don't even know what that was. But one of the things that she did mention was that, it would be wrong to go in and knock other people out of line, which is what you guys are trying to make me do because I have cancer. And I've stated that I think that's quite unfair also because, cancer or not, you've still been able to lift up the phone. You were able to play on Facebook all day, call and get on a list. So
Right.
no, I do not agree that having stage 4 cancer should entitle her to going in and getting in front of the line in front of somebody who does or doesn't have
Or
cancer.
who's been waiting for a
Who's
long
been
time.
waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can't help that. If that happens, fine. But I don't think it's going to happen as quick as you think. I mean,
Right.
you have, what is that? I'm not going to say it on here because it's swearing and because I try not to swear. I mean, I mess up at times, but yeah. What is it? FAFO?
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
I
and
thought
that's
I had to
what's
ask
happening.
y'all what that meant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
This is a good example of that where you're just barreling towards this. And I meant what I've said in their chat. I think at this point, it's almost too late. Don't worry about it, Henson's. If that's what you're going with, fine. Let's let it play out then. That's been the
Right.
truth from me
Yeah.
because, yeah, you showed them a cute place the other day. Nope, let that pass. I'm above that.
And that wasn't even Section 8. That was just the rent.
No, it was a
That
cute
was
place.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unreal. Right.
Yeah, it's basically toasted oats with a few other added
Yeah.
ingredients.
So mucilage can be served different ways. This is, like I said, this is more like an instant oatmeal the way I made it today. But it's also really perfect as overnight oats. You can add almond milk or milk of your choice to basically leave it for overnight oats, and it's delicious first thing in the morning. Also the same with oatmeal. You can actually use this as sort of like a granola in oatmeal. It's not granola, but you could do it as like a crunchy layer in your oatmeal. When we were at Weight Watchers, we used to take the Weight Watchers instant oatmeal and make it with yogurt, and it was like this beautiful parfait. And this is really good like that as well. Sorry, I think I have a pepita skin stuck in my teeth.
Oh, what?
I don't have no idea.
Saying how good Oreo's acting right now.
Oh yeah, she's very sleepy. Are you sleepy, Mama?
She's not sleepy.
Mine's right by me.
Go.
She doesn't have to be
Rebecca.
told to take a nap.
That is a pit bull Rottweiler mix if I've ever seen one. I do not see a beagle.
Nope.
Nowhere on that dog.
I had beagles. I had basset hounds. No. I want a DNA test.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I want a DNA test of the dog.
I think that actually exists for people that just want to throw money away.
I claim that dog is not a beagle. Not even. Never mind. Yeah, sorry. I do want a DNA test. Oh.
My cozy nest is here.
Hi. Thank you for making it.
Everything right at arm's reach.
Starry Night is saying good morning.
Good morning, sweetheart. How's Mom doing?
Oh.
Yeah, Oreo's not even getting a neck anymore.
all
She's
this
getting so
cat-
big.
Oreo's comfortable.
Yeah.
She's just hanging. I don't see her as tired. She's just hanging out, though.
Yeah, I know, Adap. Is that not funny? How's cackling here? I'll wear that with pride.
Patty wants
My
Sally
StreamYard is messed up
here,
after we restart and I
though.
streamed my phone. Sorry. Is she back?
No offense, guys.
I think she's
needs
charging.
to get herself
Okay.
a live chat.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jim said he wants to go over there to hook up her computer and her TV.
Oh, thank you, Laura Lee.
I said I was going to do that, but Carla said that she's got it covered.
Oh, okay.
So
Lori, hey, Dee, cover this one real quick, what Lori D said. Jerry, this one stood out to me as well. She said she cannot do a work at home job because she cannot see, but she can drive in traffic and put other people at risk.
That's what I don't get.
I mean, it just, and yes, Beverly, stage 4 and no treatment, and stage 4 and gaining over 150 pounds. I mean, there's a reason people have never seen this. I mean, they've just never seen it. With some cancers, people do swell. You can get like, it's called ascites or ascites, where they get, fluid that builds up in their belly and different areas. And then they can, but not this. This is 100+ pounds that she's gained. People have just never seen it. I mean, I
Yeah.
never
No.
seen it. Never being in the hospital, not once. I gotta admit, I think she is a bit of a unicorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, with that infection on her back and
Never,
everything.
yeah. Any of us in here, I believe that infection, we would have had a staph infection and it could have taken us out. I mean, just because, but I believe that the reason why that didn't do more to her is because she's got an immunity to certain filth and to certain bacteria and stuff like that, just from living like that for so long. Your body just, that's just my completely untrained theory. I have no idea, you guys, but I also don't understand how neither one of them end up at the dentist in terrible pain from an
I
abscess
couldn't
tooth.
imagine.
I mean, an abscess tooth can make your jaw swell up. You can end up just in how on earth, but
And she was just a tumory girl. A couple of people
wait,
have pointed that out. Harry Ann Jensen just did.
and how has she never had a diabetic episode? I feel she's very, very lucky because of that as well, because you're not supposed to sit around, eat whatever you want, and then just jab some, insulin into your body. But okay.
Right.
Yeah, brace yourselves, you guys. I don't know if Adaf has seen it, but yeah, there's she's going to show us the pants and the wounds in a minute.
Yeah.
At least somebody, I trust Carla to be over there to help her, because Carla's been a really good friend to my mom, and it's not that like I feel like we're stepping on each other's toes because I offered to go over there and do this, that, and the other thing.
He was worried about stepping on Carla's toes. So he didn't step on Carla's toe, but he offered, here we go. This is where everything starts.
Yes.
Carla says she's got it covered, and then we're talking about going to Springfield, not only to make it a day for me and Jerry and Mom. Carla was originally going to take her, but me and Jerry want to be involved in this particular doctor's visit.
They want to be involved so Jerry can go and double talk like she did at her appointment and make it like Sally is incompetent. So Sally goes home and keeps paying their bills.
Yeah, she wants that POA.
She does.
She wants that power of attorney, because if she can get that power of attorney, rest assured, Sally will not be living in this beautiful but expensive place much longer. I mean, she even says it in this, that one of the reasons they want to keep the home is so Mom has a place to come back to. That's part of their,
And Carla just said it's not necessary for her to go. Miss Sally is an adult. She and I can go without a chaperone. And yes, I still am.
That's a good friend. Carla is a godsend. Thank God. Just go have a girls' day. Why on earth would you want to haul the dog, Jerry, and Jim with you all the way to Springfield? That's like the Griswolds or some sort of clown car circus.
Jerry doesn't ever want to go to her own appointments.
Right. Perfect point,
like,
Dee.
Even Lisa said 1-800-FLUCKING. Sorry for my potty mouth, but really, Jerry doesn't want to go to her own appointments, doesn't want to be bothered, is too sick, or has constipation, or has the runs, or whatever. But you're willing to go all that way just with Sally?
Because she has an angle she's working. Jerry doesn't ever do anything like this without some sort of angle that she's working, and that's what it is. She wants that power of attorney. Yeah.
Yep. And Jim would have to stay in the car with the dog, and then Jerry will go tell him a bunch of stuff.
And she did say, well, okay, Carla, you and I can stay in the car and be walked on by the dog or whatever. That's my addition. But, even if she agreed to do that, she would make Jim FaceTime her, and she would still talk over the doctor the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
So her goal is, number one, I think, to try to keep Carla out of there. Yeah. Confusion. Deflection, and to try to spin this in a way so that she can try to get that power of attorney. And that power of attorney, it's not my business, but if anybody wanted my opinion, needs to be no one other than Carla.
Lisa did say because she can't control the narrative if she is not there.
Yeah.
And that's true.
100%. Yeah. Carla's local, has her best interests at heart. Carla obviously loves her, better than family, because
Right.
it's her family. And look how she's about to get trashed, you guys.
Yeah. Here we go.
And I was,
Well, I'd like to be involved in every doctor's visit.
yeah,
Mom's
so do
not.
I.
I'd like to be involved in every doctor's visit.
Mhm.
Why hasn't Sally been able to be involved with your doctor's visits?
Right. Nobody gets to go in yours.
Why can't Sally see your portal?
Mhm.
Like that. But just shit. So
But,
this one's important.
This one's important because this one's going to be the determination if Sally supposedly, first it was dementia, now it's Alzheimer's, and Sally's got more of a mind combined than these two together.
Right.
there's a lot of things going on. So, it's like I'm trying to communicate without being like, I don't know if I should say rude or abrupt.
Yeah, overstepping or
Yeah.
hurting anybody's feelings, obviously.
Right. But that's just one of those, like, we've got to kind of get a better communication system going on, because I want to be kept in the.
You lived in that same house together for how many years, and you had to have family meetings.
Right.
Who
Texting
the
each other.
Like
And
ridiculous. Totally. Ooh.
Because right now I feel like I'm out of the loop, but I'm trying not to be like,
Yeah.
But
Mom chose to have Carla do everything with her. That was Mom.
She chose to have
You're
Carla
damn
do
right she
everything
did,
with her
Jerry.
because you guys take breaks all day long.
Right.
Ooh, I might have to mute my mic a little bit in a little bit because I really.
Mom's choice.
Yeah.
Moving, setting up the place, checking out the place, going around to different places. I'm not exactly sure why. It's probably most likely because she didn't want Jim to maybe influence her decision in a way that he was hoping it would go.
Of course. So that
Correct.
you
The
guys
way
will,
he was hoping it would go.
which is always, Sally, keep paying for us. It's never anything else. It's, we want it to be Sally. She's their, I mean, what do you call, I hate to call her a cash cow, but you know what I mean? That's what they want.
Well, I hate to say that Jim's still connected at the breast and it's time to come off it.
Amen.
Because it's ridiculous. I'm
I've
sorry.
said before, Dee, and I've said, and I'll say it one more time, that even if Sally didn't want to move, I would have said to her, if she wanted my opinion, I would have implored her to leave if I saw this situation. And I would have said, the only chance your son at 50 freaking something years old has is for you to move out, let him fail, and let him have a couple crash landings, because rescuing him is literally akin to killing him at this point. Other people aren't going to have the patience with him that you do when you're gone. And he
Right.
doesn't know how to make good decisions. And his wife is a freaking monster as far as not willing to be to help him make good decisions. She's not. Why, if you've got stage 4 grade 4 cancer, do you want to strap a mortgage to Jim's back, even if he could qualify for it, when he said he just wants to go RVing and live in a van? Why would
Right.
you do that to him? Why wouldn't you be worried about meeting your maker and saying, okay, you know what? I don't want my legacy to be guarding my hoard. I don't want my legacy to be shaming my mother-in-law. I want
Right,
my
you would think she would prepare things.
Yes. I mean, what? But, if you only care about Jerry, then I guess this is what we're seeing.
Right. It's okay, it gets better.
Yeah,
The worse.
far worse.
Yeah.
Not really sure, honestly. But
well,
I said to him yesterday, because they've been actually trying to do everything themselves. I said to him yesterday, look, they're both aching today. Is it just help load the car at least? And
yeah,
they actually let him do that. So that was kind of cool.
They actually let him do that. James Henson, I'm going to say that you carried a few blouses out. You took down 2 curtain rods
And a casserole dish.
and a casserole dish. What else did you do but lift and make food for your wife?
Yep.
You might want to back off of helping that and let her help herself a little bit because she is self-harming herself.
Yep. And he literally said with a straight face that Mom and Carla wanted to move the boxes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Big man over there. Tough guy. Always going to beat up a woman, but never says nothing to a man.
Yeah.
You need help?
Well, I know
Was that
from
yesterday or the day before? It was yesterday, right?
no, the day before. They weren't here yet. Yeah, they were
Yeah, it was
in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, but from Mom's point of view, and I understand Mom's point of view, is she didn't want me to cause any more, back problems or anything like that. So she was kind of relying a lot on Carla to do stuff, and I'm like,
Yeah, but Carla has a bad back, and so does Mom.
we're all messed up in
Yeah.
one way or
We
another.
would have split it like.
Let's try to split it so no one person pushes himself beyond their limits.
And we
Yeah.
know you don't push
But
yourselves.
Yeah. And like May said, they're in their 50s. They've never lived on their own. That
Right.
alone should be, like I said, the reason for Sally to know that this is going to get difficult. It's going to get uglier before it gets better. But at the end of the day, Jerry will always resent her for it. But Jim, I think most of you guys can agree that Jim, he likes change. If Jerry wanted to move to Section 8, if Jerry wanted to move to that cute little house or wherever it is, he would be excited about it. But she's just, he's her disciple, and she's got him convinced that now he wants this to be his forever home, even though he was willing to move down, to the next county or whatever for that one house. Remember? That wasn't even that many months ago, you guys. Where was the forever house then? They were willing to move. They wanted to move to
Right.
this other house and have Sally take on a second mortgage. They were willing to move. They were looking at all these places with land. Where was the screaming about the forever house then? Where was the screaming about the forever house for the Colorado thing? Or,
Well, because Sally was paying. It didn't matter if it was forever house.
absolutely.
That's
In
not what it's
every
about.
scenario, she is the one paying, and that's what they don't say. She's the one paying, and even that
Right.
they pick apart and they say, "Well, it was only the mortgage." Are you kidding me? It's not just the mortgage.
What
So
about water? What about homeowners insurance? What about your cell phone bills?
yeah,
Stop.
so
Hi, sweetheart. You ready to go see?
let's
Lay
see
down.
here.
Come here, mamas.
We have a Donna Wilkins
Hello, Donna.
and Elizabeth, two
I'd love to know who that was, though.
new people that I do not
good question,
recognize.
Linda.
Hi, Donna. Hi, Elizabeth.
Right? Because it was Mona's photo and then my photo, so something's up.
Karen K.
Hi, Karen.
I agree with you, Lisa.
Karen,
It's hard to keep up
says,
with all the lies.
Right. I truly believe that Jerry forgets what she says on the live, just like she forgets many things that she told me, and then she tries to gaslight and said I never said that.
No.
I have actually put the recordings up, and they said it 100%. Then they said I was manipulating her. What was I doing? I'm not even
Well, you're
talented
slicing
enough.
and dicing, D. You're slicing
Yeah.
and dicing.
Like, get out of
It's
here.
still your words, people, and D has always been fair to show them in context. So
Right. I
no,
didn't do
that's not
anything
true.
like that.
Right.
Says Jerry, I found that since ending treatment, my energy was still lacking. My
Yes.
cancer center has a neurologist. She helped me so much. My energy is much better.
Oh, really?
Have you tried consulting with one?
No. Nobody recommended that.
Right. Nobody recommended a neurologist because it was a nutritionist, but thank you anyways. Let's go on about that.
No, that's another thing I was thinking. We were actually at the one kidney cancer specialist. He's in like a cancer center. I don't go because I'm in a small town. I don't go to the cancer center for treatment. I go to oh, sorry about that, guys. I just lost you on the TV. Apparently I touched something on the remote control and it had to move. So it startled me. I just go to my oncologist is at like a medical center. It's not specifically a cancer center. So we don't feel like we have the extra stuff that you could get, like the extra resources. So when I was at the cancer center, that's what I realized that I was missing, basically. Now my orthopedic oncologist is in a cancer center, and I never felt like I got any extra assistance there. And when I had my surgery, I didn't have like anybody from like cancer care or anybody come. Social worker didn't come and give me like special cancer
Yeah, what
stuff.
treatment?
Why? I don't understand what she's trying to babble.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand. She's not doing anything. I don't understand why she's not on hospice. So, which means she has longer than 6 months to live, right?
For sure. Yeah.
Information or packets or resources. So I don't know. It just is. It's just what it is. Is kind of I guess where you live. Maybe they're more. But I'm learning now that I probably have to ask more. Is really what it is. I found a few different groups besides the KCA.
You need not to overtalk your doctors and listen to them.
So the Kidney
Yeah.
Cancer Association is where I go. That's my primary source of support and information. But since I have shared, I have found, excuse me, they have shared other resources. If you don't know, March is Kidney Cancer Awareness Month. So orange up. I'm sorry, I'm not wearing orange today because we switched out our seasonal clothes. I'm alarm for something.
Alarm for
Well, we
laundry,
started on
Jim.
regular time.
They wear the
Right.
same things days in a row. There
I
can't be
realized
much
that I
laundry.
didn't.
Wait a minute.
Well, we know one has no panties.
Oh God.
Just saying.
Keep on talking.
That's okay. I didn't have my orange stuff out. It's actually so today, this morning we actually just did our pajamas. What's up, baby?
I said neurologist. They meant nutritionist.
Oh, a nutritionist.
My bad.
No problem. I understand. No, but I do have Ina, who is a on an app on my phone. I will share it with you. From Savor is the name of the company that does that. Sorry about that, nutritionist. Thank you.
Sorry, folks.
It's all right. You're doing good. I guess we're going to be reading them off the TV, so you don't ever have to look at the top of your head all the time.
Eh.
That's why we did that. I thought. You
Well,
can see them, right?
yeah.
You can too,
I
If you have
Jerry.
to answer, or if you have to delete somebody, go to the tablet. But
Well, yeah. That's
But otherwise-
also
There's no way that you've seen how big that TV was, right? And how
Mhm.
close it is.
Yep.
There's no way that she cannot see those comments herself.
Right.
No way. And you get in a van and you drive, quit lying. Quit it. Because I'd hate an elderly person to be walking to the street and you're only 2-3 feet away and you can't see that person in the road.
Right.
I'm running behind. I try to.
Oh, you try to scroll. Gotcha. I gotcha. Sorry about that. We did this setup so we don't always have to look at the top of Jim's head. It's one of the things that I'm like, baby, please just hold your head up when you're doing your live streams and read it.
Don't
off the
control
phone.
him.
He's like,
Yeah. Who cares?
No.
Right. Nobody, it's her live stream. He's there to read he doesn't even need to be on camera. He could be off camera
Yep.
with the microphone reading him to her.
Obsessive control. I
Yeah.
wouldn't care how he's.
To be looking down all the time. That's all. And he's so handsome. Why you gotta look at the top of his head? He's so handsome. Just look at his whole face.
Let's make it easier.
No. I love how he did that and his head was still pointed down. I just want you to know. Anyway. Orange up. Oh, so I'm saying orange up. So my orange t-shirts and shirts and stuff are all in like the spring clothes bag, hanging clothes. So today we only did.
Lisa, so when she mentions at some point that a friend said to her that they had 6 months, that was me. I said, I don't get why you are saying you didn't give you a month, especially when you paid March. Okay, so that's about, with her moving and such. I
Mhm.
have no clue.
Did pajamas. We didn't do the hanging clothes yet. So I don't have any orange out yet. But and the reason I didn't wear that orange nightgown that I have is because it's actually going away because it's very heavyweight, even though it's got thin straps.
Oh, sorry,
It is
Anita.
very like a thick material, which is why I got away with wearing it for so
Oh
long.
yeah. Sorry, Anita.
During the winter. Yeah, so orange up for Kidney Cancer Awareness Month or multiple sclerosis, both orange, both in March, just to let you know. Both are very close to my family. So that was it. We have gotten some. Those of you who just joining us, I wasn't sure, like, if you knew that we started a
Here we go.
fundraiser.
Yeah.
Jim posted a fundraiser. I helped him just write like word. Jim has this thing where if you've ever heard him talk, he'll say something and it'll take like.
And I could tell you right now, Jim didn't have one iota of an input in it, Jerry.
No.
That you're 100% lying. This was all your idea.
Yep.
Okay.
Sometimes it'll take like a second for somebody to be like, "Are you trying to say this?" So that's what I would do. Like he would write it, and then I would be like, "What are you trying to say?" And then he would say like, "I'm trying to say this," and we're like, "All right, let's put that into words." So kind of like he wrote it, but I typed it. If that makes any sense.
Lisa said, "Nope, it was her, typos and all." And Jim didn't share it on Facebook. Does anyone know if he shared it on his Instagram? Because so far, Jerry's the only one sharing it.
Yeah, and
Like,
he still doesn't have it in his description box when he does lives.
right.
I think if this was something he was in charge of in his name, all that he would be spearheading that. It takes 5
Correct.
seconds to drop the link in there. 5 seconds.
Yep.
And it's a fundraiser to help us stay in the home. We have some donations so far.
As soon as you're done.
What?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, first off, Nellie was asking if I've seen Sally's place yet, or we've seen Sally's
No.
place yet.
Not yet, Nelly.
And it was great to hear that I helped her out.
Nelly?
Helped Mom out.
Oh yeah.
Right there. And the lies in it, he didn't get injured in the job. He got fired, which I've said that, for
Mhm.
calling in too much, including taking the time off for the cruise unapproved. And she lived there at the time when it happened.
Yes.
So that's firsthand. So I'm not making up any of these stories that I come up with. It
No.
was obvious because of what he had said in his own lives, and then he was denied unemployment. I mean, come on, Jim, quit.
Starting out was saying something about those are some nice spring floral
Oh, pants.
in the background.
Oh, I just
over,
meant my pants.
over my shoulder.
Yeah, that's the box that used to sit behind us on the couch. We just have we have to move this tabletop, and I know exactly where I'm putting it. And then I have a little table that sits behind here, like different than the one we had in the other living room. And those probably will sit on there, maybe. I don't know. We might put them there. We might not. I have another little box or something we might put there. We might get real plants. I don't know.
Well, I talked about the herbs that we got yesterday.
You. Yeah.
House Jonah is saying looks like a new outfit.
It's not.
Oh,
actually,
Joni, here she
was from
goes.
Lisa, like,
No, sorry, gang. This was my fault.
These pants I got at Temu. Was it this last winter or is it last spring?
Last spring.
Yeah, last spring. I wanted these pants for like ever. If you've ever watched on social media or Temu or Shein, they're just these really great lounge pants. And I ordered them from Amazon, but Amazon was like the 4X was not really a 4X, and that was as big as.
See, now she said Amazon, the 4X was not a 4X.
Right.
So wait a minute. That's regular size, right? You know, the regular people things. I don't know.
They went. So I ended up giving those away to, when Jim was working, this was back then. I ended up giving those away to somebody. But
well, Jim didn't work last spring.
Nope.
These I found on Temu, and I found that I can run a 3-4X depending on the company. These were an 8X, and they go up to 9X in some.
My jaw was on the floor. I didn't know.
And I'll tell you what, she needs larger than an 8X.
Oh yeah,
because you will see in a few moments. Thank you, Joni.
Yeah, I know it's my wife. Sorry.
So exactly as I thought that they would feel and fit, that's how they feel and fit. No joke. They don't have pockets though.
8K. She said 8X. Kimmy.
Yeah, 8X. Can't make it up.
No.
Cottage.
Where is Pearl?
I wish Pearl was here because I would invite her on this live just
Pearl,
for some.
get up in here.
Yeah, Pearl, come on. That dead butt serious.
Yeah, we'd love to hear.
Advice.
Mom has not said anything about wanting the dog there.
I
And
don't
that's
think she
and
wants the dog there. She'd
no.
have to probably.
Oh, no, she's not here yet. We were just saying if she was.
Yeah, I would love for her to
Okay.
come up in here.
Yep.
No, to visit.
No, I know. Even to visit, she probably would have to put something down.
Yeah.
Because what if the dog actually had an
And
accident or something? You know.
right. And that's not the reason why I haven't been there yet. I've
And your mother does not want the dog there, so the dog cannot go in and have no accident. If Jim goes with the dog, you better be in the van so you and Oreo can sit in the van while Jim goes in.
Yep, exactly.
I've got a whole house to deal with. Mom's unpacking her stuff.
No.
I got a whole house to deal with. Mom's unpacking her stuff. F you, buddy. F you. Here's my finger hitting the effing laptop.
Yeah, it's sad.
Honestly,
It's ridiculous.
I mean, you know, you're not going to have your mom forever, Jim.
No.
Shame on you. Shame on you.
Nope.
to be honest with you, has she asked us to come over for anything?
Oh,
Has
okay.
she asked us to come over for anything? Well, she's only been there at this point, what, 2 or 3 days?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You could have volunteered. Hey, I've got a van. Jerry, you can drive miracles. Jim could have loaded the van up. How many? It wouldn't have had to be so many little trips.
Yep.
You did nothing but sat and fed your faces.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm going to have to mute in a few. I know already. Hold on.
I would be haunted by this, Dee. You know, because when you lose somebody, you always think, "Oh, I wish we had done more of this together. Wish we had done more of that together." You know, you relive the good moments, the bad moments, all of that. But to look back and know that I watched my 70-something-year-old mother hoist these boxes around, especially as a man, with her best friend, and sit there and carry out just a casserole dish and a load of clothes, some clothing. For heaven's sake. I mean, that is just despicable.
Awful. Okay.
I think she wants to do this by herself. I think she wants to prove to herself, Mom, if you're on and you're watching, and if I'm speaking at a turn, please stop me. But I think she wants to prove to herself that she can do this herself. And I want to support her any way that I can. You know, I supported her when she was here. I supported her when the decisions she made, I didn't necessarily agree with all of them, but I just gave her the support that she needed. You know, that's what
You see how
unconditional
that
love
is
is.
perfect gaslighting there. She wants to, you want to support her when it means, you know, you want to spin it so that you guys don't have to help. But then where's that support where you really want to support her when she doesn't want to pay for you guys anymore? Where's that support?
Right.
Because that support's going to be gone and you're going to be screaming and yelling and acting like she's doing you wrong. So where's that support as she's cutting you guys off? I agree, Helen. As a man, he's pathetic. I mean, I just, your mother, dude.
Yeah.
Even if you don't agree with somebody, try to help them see a different way of it. When it all comes down to it, you have to support their decision, even if you don't agree with it.
Remember that, Jerry.
And then you
Remember,
Right.
You just hold on to that, Jerry, because it's coming. You know, she's not going to keep paying for you.
No.
The cord has to be cut, and it's about to be cut. And that's
And
not
that-
because of us. That's because it truly is the most loving thing for you guys. You're not always going to have an aging parent to mooch off of.
Right. And Jim needs to get off the breast, and I'm going to keep saying it, and I'm sorry
Yes.
if people don't like it,
But
but
that's what
that's
it
his
is.
problem.
Hey, Brooklyn. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
You have to take on the role of try not to worry to the point of anemia, but stay vigilant
Anemia?
and concerned. So
Anemia. Did you hear it?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I missed that the first time. Good grief.
Oh, yeah.
What to say? Okay.
So it's sort of like a balancing act between keeping your eye on things, but also not letting it affect your day to day. Just for an example. So
Karen K says, Jane, that's odd. My cancer center has all kinds of assistance.
Yeah, I
Yes,
don't have a cancer center. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry.
Yes, advocate for yourself.
Yeah. Like I said,
Why doesn't she have a caseworker? There's nurses out here. Don't usually cancer patients get caseworkers. I know my other family members, my brother did. I know a family friend that did. I'm just asking, maybe it's different in Missouri.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
But we got some trained ladies who can
Ew.
probably tell us.
Yep.
I don't go to a cancer center. I just go to my my like medical center here is private.
Okay, Cozy said yes. Good question, Diane. I have one. So yeah. Wow.
Primaries and pain management, a walk-in clinic, eye doctor, that kind of thing. Pharmacy, but it doesn't have a cancer center. There is a cancer center here. That's where I got radiation therapy, but that's not where my oncologist works out of. And there isn't a kidney cancer specialist here in town. So that's why I had to go to Lake St. Louis for that. But that's when I realized, when I went to that cancer center in Lake St. Louis, I realized that I probably should have researched it more. And the next time I go see him, because he's the one who talked about putting me on a different therapy. The next time I go see him is when I'm going to look into that more information. Which, by the way, if you're squeamish or skittish, I would.
Oh, here she goes, guys, for those who did not see it.
Oh, is this the thing?
This
Okay.
is it for those who did not see it. Here we go.
Yep.
You're tuning in at the right time.
Warning, warning, warning.
Definitely look away, because I would like to share my progress with you guys. Give me 1 second. Come on. If I could do this without. Let's see, how can I do this?
Sad. This is sad.
Really low.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Behind you.
Oh.
It does hurt
Yeah.
her. They look good.
Can I see? Yeah,
They do. They do.
I give her that.
Yes.
I can't
But-
tell because the screen's too small. Okay. that's
Stop,
what it is.
Jerry.
That's all we have left.
Yeah.
That's all we have left. If you want to see this other side, it's just dry skin at this point and scar tissue.
She has gained so much weight. It's sad.
It is.
Like,
I'm
so
gonna
that's
kill
my
her
update.
first. I
That's
said
my
no
Hulu
underwear as
update.
well.
No.
And as soon as that is cleared up, sorry if that affected the microphone. I just realized I was covering my microphone.
You guys, I wanted to see
As
because
soon
I
as
wanted
it's
to be
cleared up
fair.
and
And I looked and and what 100-pound weight loss or weight gain looks like. And we're looking at over 100 pounds weight gain. That's not just hyperbole or trying to throw that out there. And you guys, I get it. As women, that's one thing I don't want to tear women down about, because it does get harder. The older you get, it's just harder. It is.
Lose weight,
You know,
yeah.
it's difficult, but she has done this to herself. I mean, look at, like Dee pointed out, everything is within arm's reach. She goes out of her way. She works darn hard at not moving. I mean, I'm shocked she got up and did that, but we are witnessing that is well over 100-pound weight gain. And that is beyond shocking to me with stage 4, grade 4 cancer. I don't know. And Kathy Kirtley says those pants are too tight. That's like,
oh yeah, and that's an 8X.
Yeah.
And I
so
think because she could pull them, she thinks they're bigger, fits her good, but no, honey.
a clip, she says she's vertically challenged. She's almost 5'8", or either 5'8", and that is well over average height, even in 2025.
Yeah.
So that is not considered short. She calls herself a shorty. No.
She's not a shorty.
Yeah, absolutely. That is not at all considered short. No.
Well, think about it. She got up, she was eating this oatmeal. I'm not kidding you. Jim went live, I don't know, 2-3 hours later. They were eating lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And Jerry was chewing. You could hear her. I don't know if she had a microphone on or she was just chewing that loud.
Right.
And then Jim had to get off for dinner. I'm not kidding you. Within a 6-hour span, she had breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yep. So, and how she stays up all night and that kind of thing, she's probably eating at night. It's, and that's something I need to work on. I've got to stop eating like after like 7. That's a munchy time for me. I like to eat and that kind of thing. But at least I get up and move. I mean, she sits all the time, y'all, even to cook. She is having everything brought to her if she's willing to go cook. She won't even go get her coffee. So this is
No.
why, I mean, I've said it so many times, you don't get to beat calories in, calories out, moving or not, all that. It's the same for everyone. People can say, oh, well, I'm big boned, or my family, that's true. Some people do have a little bit better metabolism because of their genetics or whatever. We've all seen that. Men also, can lose weight. I can be on the same diet as my husband, the exact same diet, doing the exact same stuff, and he will lose weight quicker. But I still will lose the weight. It's easy to do no, it's not easy to do, but it's still the same mechanics. We all know what it is. You know what I mean? You have to put in the work. You got to exercise and you got to eat less than you take in, or you have to, you know what it is, you guys, the formula. So, she's just doing the opposite. What does Dr. Now always say to his patients? You're not fooling me. You don't get to tell me that you're not overeating. That's
And
just
he
not
also
how it
says you could go months without eating. You
works.
overate all your life or something, he
Yes.
says.
Yes, he does. Absolutely.
He
Yes.
does. He says it. You're not going to starve.
Yes. So, I mean, and like Lisa, to me, it's insulting for people who have done the work like Lisa and worked so hard for Jerry just to sit around and belittle it and act like, well, for me, it's just, I can't help it. No, you can't help it. It
No,
may
and
not be easy to
sorry, I
do.
had to get up
Yeah.
to get my medicine. And I had kept encouraging, like, you know what? Every day, 2 or 3
Mhm.
steps more. Now, don't do a marathon,
Right. You're
but
not saying
every
that, yeah.
day. I mean, I can't imagine what her Apple Watch says for steps.
Oh, can you? Oh my
I
God.
would love to see a month worth of hers. I would love it.
Yeah. And Lori, I've heard that too, that sugar feeds cancer. I
Yeah.
don't know what her, but yeah, Big Mama says her oncologist should get an award for having a stage 4 patient gain over 100 pounds. Even though we know she overtalks her doctors because we saw the proof on that appointment where, with Mona. I think she's just one of those nightmare patients that just will not do anything. She's only going to do what she wants to do.
Right. There's no telling her. No
No,
telling her anything.
doesn't matter. All their training and all that. Nope, she's going to do what she wants.
Like I even tried to let her know, about the free phone service. She said it wasn't true. However, Carla has the free phone service. She said, "Oh, it's not in Rolla." Yes, it is.
Oh, Carla's in Rolla. She's with
Yes.
the line.
Yes, that's she don't care because anyways it was free to her anyways cuz Sally was paying it.
Well, I think
So
part of what she doesn't like about us, amongst many things, is that Jim is easy to get to believe things, and we have education, experience, life experience, and we're willing to spend the spoons to look things up or to fact check. And there's fact check things. There's lots of women in our community that several who have medical backgrounds, that kind of thing.
right.
So, I mean, it's just no, we're not gonna no. And Happy Mama says, even with that walking my schedule all day from class to class, I still struggle with my weight, but I'm consistent. Amen. That's what
Right.
it is. You have to be
Be
consistent
consistent.
daily. Yeah.
She could have helped herself so much better.
Maybe
Yeah.
I can start the next type of treatment that they have.
And
Oh,
she's
I'm gonna
not
write down the
cold
app.
because she's always hot. She covers up because she's uncomfortable with everybody seeing certain things.
Yeah,
I'm
must
sorry.
be. Yeah.
She's always hot.
Yeah.
Which
That app, you guys, that Lisa just suggested, write that down. If it's called Easy Fast, keeps me accountable. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah. Thank you, Lisa.
will be soon.
See how she covers herself?
Okay.
Yes.
We have a Susan M.
She's reading
Oh, you
those.
guys can
Suzanne?
hardly see
You see her? She's reading it.
Yes. Yes.
anything.
But
I just
can't do an
realized
at-home job.
when I backed up, was it a little bit boo-boo? You could tell. See that little tiny boo-boo? I'm backing up. I know I'm sorry. On the TV, it's behind. And there's just a little
How would you know it's behind? You
Mhm.
see things, Jerry.
tiny boo-boo there. And that's all we have. It's about this big. That size of my thumb tip. So
It
there.
does look better. I mean, it really does, Dee.
100%.
I'm shocked that she was able to get out of that without a massive staph infection or God only knows what. So, that's a lot
Right.
of bed sores don't heal like that. She's been again extraordinarily lucky. I know we joke about the unicorn thing, but I believe she's been a very lucky woman on.
And she wouldn't even take steroids when they suggested it, which would have helped her immensely.
Yes, absolutely. But I guess the only reason I can think of to not take the steroids, correct me if I'm wrong, you guys, because sometimes I'm only reading the chat and that kind of thing, or sometimes I just miss them and I don't go back and try to watch. The only reason I can think of she wouldn't do that is because she's worried about the weight gain from the
No, she said it spiked her sugar diabetes.
Oh, okay. All right, good to
And
know.
so,
Is
in
that
other
true? I
words,
don't know.
she did, yes, they do, but she didn't want to watch it and maintain it. So
But
that's on
why
her.
would her doctor prescribe it if they didn't think it was
Well,
manageable?
it's safe
Oh,
for you, Joni.
yeah.
When I was on my steroids,
Uh-huh.
when I was sick,
Uh-huh.
my readings were higher. I had to watch what I ate. I had to back away from the carbs. I had to eat bananas, but
But you could do it.
mine is usually between 98 and maybe 126. On the steroids, I got up to like 180. So I had to quit eating what I was eating and just cut
Yeah.
back. She's
Yeah.
not willing to do that.
Yeah.
She
Right.
just doesn't work for anything.
Yeah. Well, like Sis says, ice cream spikes your diabetes also. I mean, you guys, ice cream, I love ice cream, but if I want to gain a bunch of weight, I'm going to sit around and eat a bunch of ice cream. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's just, that's a treat for me. It's not something I eat all the time. I I don't understand how she's shocked when she gains all this weight. And this is the first time I've really seen her be willing to admit she has a big weight gain. Because most of the time she acts like we're wrong and no, I don't know what you're talking about. I've lost weight. And I'm like, what?
Right.
So, no, now she knows it's too big to even deny, I think.
It's sad.
And then she just, of course, just poo-poos it away and says, well, next time I'm on treatment, the weight will just fall off. No,
No.
no, that's not what happened before. So you did lose a little weight, but I think that was when she was coming home from being in the rehab, where she was more on a.
Yes, when they made her do things and get up, and she
Mhm,
got scared because she wouldn't fit in the machine. So I think she really started watching her weight
mhm.
because she wanted to fit in. I don't know if it was the MRI machine or something, but she was worried about that. So I
And
think she
MRI,
genuinely
yeah,
was
that's
worried.
the tube machine, so that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah. And then after that, it was like to the head of the bed.
Yes, that was really sad.
Mm-hmm.
Suzanne
puppy.
M
Sorry.
is saying somebody did recognize nutritionist and you never took the advice of it.
Somebody recommended a nutritionist to me.
Yeah, Jerry.
That's
I have
that's
the
kind of
Seen a
funny
recording.
nutritionist. Oh,
because
She came on, she was sitting in her little chair in the bedroom, and she said that she needs to see a nutritionist because of the fact that her doctor, she found out, did want her to lose weight, and she was going to start working with a nutritionist.
Mhm. I remember that.
we
exercise.
both
Me too.
seen a nutritionist.
Yeah, I didn't.
See, Lisa said when it first happened, treatment, she lost nearly 100 pounds, but as soon as she was off it, she gained and put on another plus 50.
And see, that's shocking. She says it happened within a few months. I would be freaked out. I said this to a couple of my friends in here privately. I was like, how does this not scare her? I would be terrified to be, because I think she's now right at about 500 pounds. You guys, that's no joke. That's scary. That's hard on her heart. It's not good. I mean, her brother, didn't he die of a blood clot? She
Yes.
doesn't move. I mean, so again, yes, you've been extraordinarily lucky, but both your parents, your mom was already dead at your age. How does that not scare you? If I was Jim, I'd be terrified of issues like, I mean, because of genetics. I'm 550, Big Mama says. Yeah, I'd like to see what other people think so, oh, hold on. Here's another one. Hey, Joni and Dy-Dee, you both have gotten bigger as well, you hypocrite. I've actually lost weight, so thanks. You have no room to talk. It isn't much, but I've lost 6 pounds. So that's a lie. But
Well, it was brought to
trying.
my attention that when I lost weight, when I had my knee replacement, that why did she lose weight? Oh, it's drugs, blah 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 blah. Are you stupid?
Right.
like too stupid. I had a knee replacement. I was in pain. When I'm in pain, I don't eat.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Well, and again, with me, I get on the scale. I watch it. I'm not doing as many snacks at night. I'm moving more. Things like that. I have a 3-story house, going up and down the stairs all the times with the dogs, taking them on a longer walk, things like that. Those things add up the more you do them. So no, 6 pounds isn't a big loss, but hey, I'll take it,
Right.
because it adds up. So yeah, and especially to not be doing a big diet, you know what I mean, with it. I'm still eating, for the most part, what I want with my husband. I'm cutting back though on, like, if he has ice cream, I'm not having ice cream. I'm doing maybe a popsicle that's got 30 calories. So there's ways that you can adapt and still, but hey, go for it.
It's funny. Yeah, I left the chat open,
Hmm.
'cause you'll see. Here we go.
You said I didn't see the nutrition. I
So
said I have a nutritionist.
your information is out of date, or you're just trying to stir up something that I
No,
don't.
I don't know. Maybe they misunderstood the neurologist nutritionist situation.
Yeah.
So, but the nutritionist is actually very helpful.
Okay, because they see
Lots of
nutritionists for their
recipes
diabetes. It looks
for
very
when my
helpful.
tongue is
Uh-huh.
acting up, my mucositis is
Her nutritionist, she's going to talk about when her tongue's acting up with mucositis. Get the Oh,
acting up. Low carb, soft mouth, gluten-free recipes. When I asked, and they sent me 3, which was kind of awesome. There's a lot of things to balance when you're I know I'm still a type 2 diabetic technically, but really I'm an insulin dependent
I didn't
diabetic. I
understand
don't really know
this.
that
I'm not into diabetes, so I didn't understand what she means by that. Like, why would you switch over? But I would need one of our nurses to explain to me what this particular gaslighting is.
it's Jerryanism
Yes.
with the bipolarism 101.
I am still type 2. It's late onset, but it's insulin dependent. So when it used to be insulin dependent, they
She is out of breath and winded. This is why she's doing this, because she got up and showed her back.
Mm-hmm.
used to switch it to type 4.
Dee, that was like 5 steps, and that's sad.
Yes, she had a rock to get up. That's very sad.
But
And she's 100% done that to herself.
Look, and she's getting her legs back up because she had put them down earlier, but she had to work up that to get up and show her back. Okay.
I don't know how to do these things anymore.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Chet Hag is on, and she
Good morning,
says,
afternoon, good evening.
she says, just reading the chat, can't hear a thing over the chainsaw. Brother and husband are working outside. J&J, you doing okay? Question mark. I hope you have a backup plan.
For
Here we
what?
go.
And see,
Nelly
over the
is
top.
your
Here we go. Backup plan. She said for what? Did you hear how quick she said that?
Yes, made her mad. Woo!
Woof. You see her looking?
Yep. Look at that look on her face, too, Dee.
And look at that one little eye from her face being swollen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mad.
brother hanging in there.
Oh, Nelly is your brother hanging in there.
I think what they're talking about.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh,
We
God,
don't
here he
have a backup
goes.
plan. Nope.
we're relying on God.
No, I'm not. I'm just I'm relying on myself. I'm relying on my knowledge and the things that I know, and yeah, I of course have faith and I'm manifesting positivity.
You're
But
still
there's
going
no
to
need
lose
for a
the
backup
house.
plan until it's a need.
Mm-hmm.
I said you're still going to lose the house. You read it here first, you guys.
Yeah.
They're going to lose the house. That's what's going to happen. We don't know when, but that's what's going to happen. They just can't afford it. Even if Jim got his disability tomorrow, they're going to lose the house. They do not have the credit. They do not have the income for in Missouri. I think it was May that looked it up, or somebody looked it up. And for for 2 people who are living off the state, it's either $1,400 or $1,500 a month.
Right. She thinks Jim's going to get the exact same amount as herself. It's not how it works.
But also, even if you got that, let's say that they got it. Let's say they were somehow able to assume the mortgage. Well, that would mean that that the mortgage people ignored the fact that they have a $12,000 recent judgment against them. Okay. That would also mean that the government was willing to overlook the fact that, I forget how they do it, you guys, but it's where however much of your house payment is with what you bring in. What's that called, you guys? I can't remember, but you're not supposed to be within a certain percentage because the statistics show you're going to default. You're not going to have enough money. You have to have a certain amount that you bring in. That's what the banks look for. And I'm butchering that. So somebody tell me what that's called again, but they don't have that. So let's say that they were somehow able to get that $1,200 mortgage and assume it. If they're only bringing in $1,400 to $1,500 a month as a couple from the state, you tell
Debt to
me.
income ratio.
That's it. Thank you, ladies. Okay, so tell me how that means they would have enough money, even if he got it tomorrow, even if the bank somehow overlooked the fact that they do not have good credit, that they do not have, Jim doesn't have a job, that their debt to income ratio would be just no way. But then, so that would mean, let's say they did that, they would have 200 left to spend a month for insurance, for, I mean, think about all the things that go into paying for a house, you guys. Utilities, even with her getting utilities help, it's just not going to happen.
No.
And the fundraiser has shown there's not going to be enough income. They're not going to do well enough on that either. They would have
No.
to survive off of that forever. And people are just not going to do that. People are enraged by them. You saw how many people are in here, how many people, I mean, what I saved was the comments. There were people that are not in Discord that we haven't seen in months that were commenting, just angry, saying, I'm not giving to you. Why would I give to two overgrown 50-something people who just don't want to work and who are sitting there degrading the woman who has kept them afloat for 2 years? They're
Right.
going to lose the house, you guys. And
Yep.
people can say that we're happy about it all they want. I actually don't relish the idea of anybody being homeless. Okay. I
No.
don't.
No.
That's just not in my heart. That's not, the haters, the troll, the one that keeps coming up in here will say that we do, but that's not true. If Dee felt that way, she wouldn't have been telling Jerry Ann how to get a free phone, all these other resources that she could use, right, Dee? So
Right. No, I wouldn't have done anything. I just would have just
yeah, let it happen. I'm the one who's more like, it's at this point, you guys just write it out because you have made this bed, So
right. Did you see what Bella wrote? Even if the entire mortgage was paid off, they would still not be able to keep up with the expenses to keep that house.
amen. Amen. That's exactly it. Houses are expensive. I mean, the repairs, things like that. And there's also all sorts of rules about having, like, if you had a renter, like the bed and breakfast, I looked at, well, I had it sent to me. Actually, I can't take credit for the bed and breakfast rules for Missouri. There's all sorts of rules that they just don't ever spend the spoons to look up,
Right.
or to have renters. I mean, you can't just have renters and not take care of them. You have to have the money to be able to pay for something if it goes bad. I mean, look what happened with Sally with the pipes, So, I mean, the bigger concern I have at this point is when they get an eviction notice, what's going to happen. I hope that they won't do anything to damage the house out of spite. I hope that won't happen.
No, because there's pictures of the home and
But
such.
yeah.
So, yeah,
So
there's small claims. You
Sally
could sue
thankfully
them.
has really good people in her corner who have said, make sure to take video of the
Take
state of the house,
pictures, make sure this
pictures.
works, that works. Yep.
Yeah. And so Sally is really doing a great job protecting herself and that kind of thing. But that shows the mentality that I fear may be there, because I fear, Dee, do you agree that it's going to get uglier because this was the first one I saw where she's really rattled. She's been mad and sassy before, of course.
Yeah.
But this one, I think she's worried.
Well, yeah, she's going to control Jim's emotions, get him upset, have him maybe go off the deep end
Yep.
because she's going to push him.
She
That's
knows
your
that's
mother. Why
awesome.
can't you make her do this? Why? Well, it's your mother. It's your mother. It's your mother.
Right.
Jerry, you have family.
And
Jerry
she's
has
going to want to
family.
use that, Dee. Don't you agree, to try to get to Sally, because she knows that, that's her son. and it
Right.
would be very hard for her to watch. And thankfully, Sally understands again that as hard as this is going to be to watch, it still is the best thing for him to swoop in and rescue them. Would be the same thing, truly, you guys, this is not hyperbole, as giving an addict another fix. She won't live forever. Jim has got to learn the consequences of his actions, of not reaching out and that kind of thing. The good news about this Rala shelter is that they will help them find a place to live, and they'll help them find jobs, or at least Jim, they'll help him find a job. They provide counseling. It's a beautiful shelter. I think they'll act like they're being killed if they have to go there.
Well,
But
I don't know how they're gonna where they're gonna put all that stuff. And
I know.
Hippie Mama said, yes, she already is, Diane, because she wants Sally to feel bad for Jim and help them. That's exactly what Jerry is
Yes.
gonna do.
And Big Mama,
And
flush more wipes. I hope to God she won't. But thankfully,
she'll get in a lot of trouble if she flushes more wipes, because if they pull it out, you've
mhm,
already been told you caused $30,000 worth of damage because you really believed that flushable wipes were flushable.
mhm.
You really believed that they dissolved.
Right. And Karen K, I saw that you did that in the live. That was perfect. She said, I told her that my husband and I run a home and it's subsection 8. She argued, y'all, this was preposterous. She argued that the government is going to shut down Section 8. It's been around at least 60 years. That was a ridiculous argument on its face. I was embarrassed for her.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to mute my mic probably in a few minutes here. So if you see it muted, it's because
Okay.
I'm getting.
That's all right, honey. I'll help you.
Okay.
I'm able to laugh about it.
Because just if my son treated me that way,
I know. Yeah.
no.
The need for a backup plan. So, but thank you for your concern. I actually got a little
Oh, she's getting mad right here. Watch.
Yep.
disheartened last night at the end of Jim's chat because somebody said, and I don't remember, I think, was it Make My Breakfast or was it My Opinion Truth? Somebody said to me that they hope that I'll get on the list for whatever they want me to get on the list for. And they say, well, I don't like to see people struggle. Well, here's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to see me struggle.
Oh, this is where she starts crying.
I
Okay.
have to move. But
Without
you
a
don't
tear.
care that you see me struggle.
Without a tear, it's fake. It's manipulative.
Or that struggle like with my finances if I stay here. But you don't care that I have to struggle when I move.
No, we don't.
I don't know if anybody out there has only lived in a home that has been owned by you or your family.
I do want to say this before before she goes off on a rant, and then I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
She lived in one home for 40-something years. What a boring effing life that is. I am sorry. I couldn't imagine living in a home for 40-something years from childhood.
Well, this is a person who doesn't leave her bedroom, but she thinks she's too good for a Section 8 apartment because it might be too small for her. She lives in 2 rooms, so I guess to live in one house for 40-something years, I don't know, but we moved too much for that. So that wasn't something was ever.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And then she lived in this one for 11. So we're talking there's 53 years. What is she, 54, 55?
Yep.
Okay. Where she goes.
There is definitely something different, a different feeling that you get being a homeowner.
You're not a homeowner.
Yeah, of being a homeowner.
Not a owner, nor has ever been.
Ever. I mean, you've never been one, and you won't be, Jerry. I'm not trying to be mean. You're not going to ever own a home.
Nope.
Security of home ownership is...
What security of home ownership?
Right.
Your name on that deed? No, ma'am. Was your name on your daddy's deed? No, ma'am.
Nope.
Such that nothing can ever replace. And especially watching my friends who have always been renters. I see the struggle. I'm not a person who likes to move a lot.
Jim does. And you were going to move to Colorado, or you were going to move to that other home in Rolla, but keep going with your story, Jerry.
No kidding, Dee.
Stupid. But Rebecca says she's highly intelligent.
Okay, no. Jerry, the one thing that we have going for us, you guys, is the fact that she dropped out of high school. Now, there are some people that become millionaires that actually dropped out of high school. My step uncle through marriage is one, but he worked his butt off and still does. Okay.
Right.
So there are exceptions to that, but it's not just that. Jerry is so pompous and she's so just eaten up by her narcissism that she doesn't realize that she's actually not a very smart con. She's sloppy. She doesn't remember her lies. She can't keep up with them. And she can't read a room to save her life. I mean, for heaven's sake, you're wanting people to give you money and you're sitting there spitting out comments like, ever since she met these Jesus women, she's not as generous with us. You're 50 freaking 4 years old and you're complaining that you're getting your, you know, your money, your free ride taken away. If you were a smart con, you would be like, she would be sitting there praising Sally. She would have been busting her butt the past 6 months to show how different she is and how easy she is to live with. She would have been giving Sally money all of a sudden. Now, of
Yep.
course, we would have been like, well, wow, this is all of a sudden now that you know this is a possibility. No, she still wasn't willing to part with even $1 for Sally. It's all
No.
still only been for Jerry. That's not a smart con. It's just not. So we have that in our favor, that at least everyone can still see Jerry for what she is. She just doesn't know any better than to say the most ridiculously awful things
Mhm.
while she's trying to get money, Dee. I mean, that's not
yeah.
a smart con. It's just not.
No. No.
A slick con wouldn't
You
do
know,
that, you know. So
Right. No.
that Jim and Mom were Jim's life up until he was a teenager, Mom's life, her entire adult married life, they were just movers. And I am not. I lived in one house for 42 years
Because you were all hoarders.
until the Superstorm Sandy came. And then I moved here. We lived in Mom's house that she rented for about 6 months while we looked for something. Actually, it was 7 months by the time we moved.
See, this could all be very different if she had worked, if she had made videos, if she had gotten a job, if she had done, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If she had not spent them into the poorhouse, if she had not, run up more credit card debt, if she had, I mean, you could maybe have good credit and be trying to do something now, but you
Her
don't.
excuse was that she didn't find a job that paid enough. Well, let me tell you what. Any income is better than no income. You
Right.
could have worked at a call center. There's no reason for it. None.
Well, you talked about those at-home things like the flower delivery orders
Yeah.
or something. There's different
Yeah.
things she could have done. She's chosen to do none of these. And now at the last hour, she's angry because she's still so entitled. Where's my home? Give me my home. And it's like, no, you don't. That's not how life works. And you
No.
guys are about to find that out.
Yep. What are they spelling out? Give me an A, give me a U. They're spelling something out. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
5 or 6. And then I lived here for the last 12 and a half years, or 11 and a half years. What's today? Yeah, 11 and a half years. So I don't want
Oh, fraud.
people to about moving
Yeah.
into an apartment. And if I have to move here, I will most likely be moving into a smaller home that I will own.
Oh, well.
So
Yeah.
I appreciate everybody's
No, you don't
worrying
appreciate
about me struggling.
No.
But how about you worry about me not having to move?
Nope.
So I didn't want to get into this necessarily, but this was a conversation that we had. I had asked my mother-in-law when we were having our last family meeting, which normally I don't share this stuff with you guys.
Oh, Sally, no more
I said,
family
how come
meetings.
you haven't
Sally.
tried
Right.
harder to help us stay?
Oh,
You've done all the things
Help
to
us
help
stay.
us, prepare us to move out, but you haven't done anything to help us stay.
how dare you?
Right. How dare she? You know what? She's been. Oh.
Dee, but here's what I tell myself. We've had a massive, massive win. No one thought that Sally would move, and she's free. And no matter what these two bozos say, they're going to lose the house. It just is what it is. Sally can't afford to pay for both, nor should she have to. She deserves to be free of you, Jerry. My gosh, she deserves to be free of you. You are despicable to her. You're just despicable to her. And unfortunately, Jim is as well. You know,
Mm.
I said, the hippie mama, Lisa says, Sally, you do not have to have family meetings anymore. You make the decision about the house in the end. Amen. Yeah. How much have Dave and Sissy donated? Nothing.
He was like, well, what else can I do? And I named off, I'm not going to go into it. I'm not blaming her. Plus, please just
Oh,
understand that. I named off several things that I've been asking for her to possibly do for the last 5 or 6 years.
I've been asking for her to do for the last 5 or 6 years. F
yeah.
you.
Not even since I got sick, even before that. You know, could we do this? Could we do that? Could we do this? Could we do that?
And they
And
all
very
involve
few.
Sally having to pay for you guys.
Correct. And the thing is, if Sally had Alzheimer's or dementia, she would have fell for anything and signed anything. You
Amen.
big dummy.
You can't have it both ways. You can't
No.
claim that you want her to have dementia and she can't do anything for herself and then want to haul her out and have her co-sign for a mortgage. We've said that before. You, like Jan says, you pay for it, Jerry.
Helen wants to know if the fries donated.
What?
Twilight. Yeah. Now they might be listening and say, "Oh, we
Yeah.
better." Oh Lord.
That's a great point.
Maybe
Where
Dave and Sissy will donate.
Well, and hem and haw, and then maybe we forgot, and then maybe we did this. But I understand now. I don't understand now, but I do know now the reasons that these things didn't happen, according to my mother-in-law. But I don't know why they didn't happen. Like, she told me the reasons, was like, oh, I forgot, or that I didn't think that would work, or this, but never like the part of the trying part. So we did talk about how I mentioned Jim mentioned it in the fundraiser details, but the speed to which this moving out happened. Now, my friend did say to me, didn't you know this was coming for months? And I said, yes, but I asked when she first applied to the grant that she needed to move into this place, if she could make sure she gives us a month.
Why do you need an additional month? Once she's
Right.
approved, she's approved.
Because
So,
you just wanted a month to try to gaslight her into staying.
and
That's
can I
all
say
it
one
is.
thing else?
Yes.
Sally paid for that additional month, so you got it.
Yes.
You got that
She didn't
additional
have to do
month.
March. She didn't have to do March. And she gave you one more month of the telethon. And look what your own best friend of 30 freaking years says. She gave you 6 months, Jerry.
And an additional 30 days by paying
Shame
that
on you.
mortgage, you con artist.
Right. She paid the damn mortgage for another month, Jan says. So true.
Yep. So that gave her an additional 30 days.
I love what My Love of Craft shows. She says, I knew about Sally moving for months. You're telling us you guys didn't? I finished that sentence a little differently, but yeah, she gave you March, damn it, says Carla Cole. Exactly. And that's your mother-in-law's best friend. Why? If you're right, if you're in the right, Jerry, why is your own best friend, your mother-in-law, why are they here with us? Kimmy brought that up. I can't take credit for that statement. Why are they here with us?
Where
Why?
is Kimmy?
I don't know. Where is Kimmy?
I'm going to knock her out.
I love it what Carla Cole says. Now it's time to get up and get the F out. Amen.
Yeah. You better have that plan B ready.
This ride is coming to an end. And, we can't say when, but it's coming to an end. And again, it's the best thing for them. They just can't see it. If this was my best friend, God forbid, I would still be like, well, you're just going to have to hate me because you got to learn to grow up. You're only in your freaking 50s. Dragging their feet for Section 8 may bite them in the ass, Charla says, due to budget cuts. HUD vouchers are limited. Yeah.
Well, she's been on one of those waiting lists to her about 8 months.
Yeah. Well, we don't know how long, because I don't know how that will go down, but I just know that eventually, and this is to me, the most important thing was for Sally to get her freedom, for Sally to be free and to be happy and to not be cold anymore and that kind of thing. So to me, that was a huge win. We were told it would never happen. It happened. And she's so happy.
You want to know how bright Jerry is? They thought the heater was breaking down because it was so cold in the house. Nimrod had her bedroom window cracked open
Right.
when it was freezing outside.
Right. This is the smart con. So
This is our teacher.
mhm. Macarla says the mission is on 9th Street, Rolla, Missouri. Yep.
She's gonna have to get rid of a lot of stuff.
Yep. I mean, maybe some of her benefactors behind the scenes will pay for a storage facility, but even that, you guys, they might pay for a month or two. They're not going to pay for all that indefinitely. It's just not
No,
going to happen.
they'll just lose it all anyway.
Yeah, you're going to lose it. And so, this is what's coming. And you guys remember she screamed at me, I don't do tough love, Joni. I refuse to. I will not do tough love. Well, yeah, okay, fine, but it's still coming. I don't know what else to tell you. It's still coming.
She thought that just meant like a month of money, but it didn't. A month.
A month of money. It's the same thing.
For her to move out. So she moved out in it was like a week, right? But
good for her.
She got the rent,
Amen.
That should tell you how bad she wanted away from
it out. Yeah.
It was like 5 or 6 days.
Yeah.
She's already gaining weight, color in her face, and spring in her step. And she sleeps like a rock.
That's her best friend, Jerry.
Yeah.
Saying that about her.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
And it went really fast. Like really fast. To the point where stupid stuff, and this is just stupid, but just to give you an idea, where's my yellow laundry basket? Oh, Jim's like,
Oh,
yeah,
the
Mom's
nerve.
okay.
The yellow laundry basket. Okay.
Well,
here we
this
go.
is an example of being a stupid con right here, because talk about petty to point out a laundry basket. Go get another one from Dollar Tree. Okay.
Right. That's probably where it came from, or Walmart, whatever.
Yeah, a freaking Walmart. And then
It's
the
probably beat
bacon.
down.
Her bacon.
Probably just used it to move. You know what I mean? To load clothes or something.
Right. And then the bacon, D.
Yeah.
Get this
Oh,
one.
that's coming, I think.
Yeah.
All right, because it looks like her. Okay, but they needed it. Oh no, and they were we went to go look for bacon. And they're moving out so fast. They're just grabbing things, and I'm like, where's this? Where's that? It's gone missing, but it hasn't gone missing. They have it because they didn't know it wasn't. Those types of things are happening.
God
she only lives down the block, so I don't care.
She only lives down the block. So how close she lives for Jim to go visit her? And when he couldn't reach his mother, you would think, I don't know, whatever.
But do you see how petty to point out the bacon? And the basket? It's what?
Especially when it comes to food. Lord help us.
Yeah, the bacon tea time says, and listen to Carla Cole. Oh my God! Exclamation! 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 Yeah, Carla, I told you it's revolting. She did herself no favors. She might as well have set fire to her own fundraiser. I'd like to shellac that and have Mona make me a t-shirt.
Lisa said the things Jerry had me believing about Sally for years were awful. And then I lived there and couldn't believe how different she was from the person I was told she was.
Aww.
What
Lisa,
happened is
so terrible that she would. Oh my God.
Jerry made her out to be, not a nice woman. Even on her vlogs and videos, not a nice woman. That she was mean. That she had dementia. That all kinds of stuff. Jerry was not nice.
No.
And Sally had no clue until she went back and watched.
Yeah.
I can get my bacon back. I can get my lunch basket back. But I'm just showing you to the speed to which it's all happening. She, I just feel like was just wanted to cut ties with the whole situation.
She did want to cut ties. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with you there, Jerry. She wanted to cut ties. She wanted to get out.
I understand, but we're family and we built this home. One person actually said in Jim's chat last night about me thinking that this is the value of the house that makes me want to stay here, but it's not. This is my home. I wanted to die here. When I got diagnosed with kidney cancer, I had set up where they were going to put the hospital bed in the living room.
Oh my God.
Okay. So she had set it up where she was going to have the hospital bed, yet she was going to move to Colorado. Yet she was willing to move to that other place. No, it's all about the money tree.
Yep. All about the money.
against the Arcadia doors because it's my favorite view. Like literally, that's what I imagined. This is the home that I was going to die in. This is the last place I was going to live.
Sympathy. Here comes the tears. The
Here
fake
it comes.
tears. Yep.
And she shouldn't want to die there with her husband and mother-in-law.
Yeah. Put that on them.
I don't.
Okay, my brother knew when he was going to pass away, okay? And he did not want to die in their townhouse that they had. He insisted to go to the hospital
Oh, Dee.
for Christmas Eve. He passed away. Well, his calling hours were New Year's Eve. He passed away on December 28th. He
Wow.
knew he did
Yeah.
not want to pass away in that house and have his wife have to live with that thought. But okay, Jerry.
Listen to this, Cozy. She is jealous of Jim's love for his mom. I've said that for years.
Yep.
And she did her best to manipulate him away from her. And she's done a bang up job, I'd say. I'd give her a 10 out of 10 on that because he was willing to look at his own mom hoisting boxes in her 70s and only carry out a casserole dish.
Look
and
at him.
some clothes.
Look, he's beaten down, girlfriend. Look at him.
Yeah.
She's beat him down.
Mhm. Yep. I gotta say, I don't feel sorry for him like I used to, though. He's just become mean as a snake. I do still have some sympathy and some empathy for him, but how sad is that? With even as angry as I get with him, I have more empathy for your husband than you do, Jerry. Look at her face right now, how angry she is. She's going to scrunch it up and try her hardest to get a tear to come out, and still none do. This is right here. If you listen, you guys, you can hear little violins. Here it goes.
Oh, yeah. Here, they're coming.
Yep.
I do care that it has value, and I want to maintain its value by keeping it nice and safe, and those types of things. But it's not about the value of the home. It's that this is my
It's got
home.
rats because of you.
This is
Yeah.
about my home that it took me 10 years to create.
10 years to create that
with,
mess.
With decorating.
Right.
She has the nerve to look around and say with decorating. She actually looked around the room and said with decorating.
Look, it's
Are
a
you-
board. It's a
There's a
whole-
mental issue there. She thinks that's decorating.
Yes. That's, I've always said, why are you putting a wreath on that? Do you see around you?
Right.
For heaven's sake. I love what Adaf says. Men need loving. And this man is emasculated. My husband tells me, and my best guy friends, because I've got like 3 very good guy friends I've had since high school, they all say that men thrive off of respect.
Right.
Jim gets no respect. He's treated like a 4-year-old.
Yeah.
Planning and moving and memories and love and how many Christmases we have. And this is where we first brought Oreo home. And
Wow.
this is the first Thanksgiving that we had here was amazing. And then the last New Year's before Linda passed away, that we had here. And those memories, her watching Super Bowl with me, because her and I are the only ones who watch Super Bowl.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
She knows nothing about football.
Guest suite,
Right.
Guest room.
The Super Bowl was all about eating for her.
The commercials and eating.
Yep. And she still had a Super Bowl party when her father passed away.
Yep.
Being to be hospitable to them, and baking cookies and baking quiches and raising pork roasts for pulled pork, because no matter how much the smoke smell in the house, if you put in a pork roast to braise when company's coming,
she's
that's
getting
the
the
first
gym.
thing
She
you
knows
smell
what
when
she's
you walk in
doing.
the house.
Yep.
They smell your house full of smoke. They smell pork roast. So those kinds of things, those are the memories. That's the life we put together here in Missouri. My God.
I can't wait to tell Todd if he ever wants to move. Hey, and by the way, his name's Todd. Okay, it's not a secret. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Lisa, I noticed that too. She side eyes him to see if he's
Oh,
crying,
yeah.
and then she puts it on more.
absolutely, and she
Right.
always tries to scrunch it, and never does a single tear come out. I'm serious. I don't think our tear ducts work. But
Mhm.
seriously, I think I'm going to tell him if ever he wants to move, and I don't want to move because this is our dream house. I'll tell him, you know what? No, I've made so many pork roasts here. We can't do it. Do you realize what you sound? That is ridiculous on its face. A home is not about, that's not what it's about. It's about who you live in it with and the life that you have. It's a building that can burn down at any moment. Quit being stupid. I mean, this is so over the top. I was embarrassed for her. I'm just embarrassed for her. And again, she didn't even do a good job. She should have just set fire to the fundraiser. She came across as so appalling. The best you've got is a pork roast? Come on.
Right.
Good gracious, Jerry. Oh, I'm embarrassed for you. Food, food, food. Bacon, pork, AF says. Cry, Jim. See Jim cry, cry, cry. Helen says, yep. You know, Dee, she would have loved if he had busted out too.
Right. And Hippie Mama said, I told you once way back in the early YouTube videos, she cried and on video and she laughed right after she turned the camera off and said, see how good I faked the tears?
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that you'd said that.
Yep.
See, that, you guys, because there are some people who are hate watching. That's who you want to give money to. That's who you want to stay. All right.
Yep.
Oh.
So that's good old Jerry Ann Henson.
Yeah. That's her black
My
heart.
mom's
Right. And nobody's putting these words in her mouth.
No.
Really. Nobody is putting these words in her mouth. She's doing this all on herself.
my mom's irises that come up every spring because I transported them from New York. Those types of things. Those are memories that you can't take away. This isn't about.
Dee, is it me or won't the irises grow at a Section 8 house too? I
Oh
don't know.
yeah.
I didn't
Anywhere
know
you
if
plant them.
Section 8, irises won't grow there and pork roast won't cook at a Section 8 house. Just ridiculous.
A house or a heart is where the house. Wait, hold on. I can't even think now because I'm so angry at her.
I know.
Home is where the heart is. Really,
That's right.
it is. It really is. Like I'm
It's
trying
the
to
truth,
maintain
though.
not getting mad, not being heart attack Dy-Dee right now. So
This is my home. This is my home that if I moved somewhere else, even into another house that I bought, it's not even about renting an apartment. Even if I moved to another house that we bought, I don't have the strength and energy to do to a new home what I've done to this home over the
what?
last
Mess it up?
Yeah.
Hoard it up?
11 and a half years. When we first moved in, we painted all the rooms that needed to be painted. I can't do that anymore. I can't get on the floor and
Wait a minute. I thought these rooms were kind of this.
Junk.
She never painted that ugly green room. Oh, frick. Yeah, my blood
I
pressure's
know.
up
I
too.
thought about that too, but you overlooked the hideous green.
Oh, God.
What room did you paint? Because I feel like we would have heard about that 5,000 times.
I mean, if we could always look up that house, I think the colors are about the same.
No, they are. They are. It's from when I remember because it shows the pictures from before they moved in.
Right before they moved in.
Yeah, and I believe it was. Maybe they painted. I don't know, but we can debunk that as well. I'm sure. Jeez.
tape out the trim for Jim as he pushes the roller and paint out. I can't do that
Are
anymore.
you kidding me? As
You
Jim
know, I
pushes a
can't
roller.
deep clean the shower.
Deep
Loaded.
clean the shower with your mop? Stop it! Stop it! Is she dead ass? I missed that part when I watched her clean out the shower. Wow, she's serious.
When you first move into a place, you have to deep clean everything.
Oh, I bet you didn't.
I don't have to worry. I don't want to have to worry about appliances breaking down. I know that these have been maintained, and the ones that are new, I know about them. I know how to clean them. I know that's my stove. That's my oven.
You couldn't clean your what the heck was that vacuum? It's just like mine. Oh, she couldn't figure out how to empty the. Never mind. Dyson, little handheld. She couldn't figure it out. She's a teacher. Oh my God, that shower! I showered at the gym as often as humanely possible. I would have too.
You know what I'm saying? So these are the things that are important. Okay, it's not about us
Look at
living
Jim.
here and
Yeah.
having possession.
Someone's saying
It's
something.
about
That's what
this
it
is
is.
my home. And we
Yep.
bought it together.
People are getting mad, and he's. Do you hear him
Yeah.
do the Lamaze
She
breathing?
qualified for
Yep.
a better mortgage than I did because she had steady income and I had just moved here. I didn't
Right.
have 6 months of
She wasn't working.
You
You're
weren't
not getting
working.
a mortgage without working, Jerry.
Right.
Like, how stupid
Well,
does
see,
she
but
think
that's part of
people
it.
are?
She doesn't realize that for anybody who's bought a house, I mean, the paperwork, for heaven's sake, I mean, it's a lot. I mean, the banks don't care about all this crap. I mean,
No.
show me the bank that's going to be like, hold on, everybody, pork roast, okay? Iris is from New York. We've got to give them an approval here. You're not going to manifest that. That's just no. Even in manifesting, you have to get out there and Lisa, correct me if I'm wrong. You have to help yourself still. If you want a job, you're supposed to act like you've got a job. You're supposed to be preparing, if you want a spouse, you're supposed to be preparing your closet for a spouse, not hoarding it up. If you want a mortgage, you're supposed to not be spending on Dave and Sissy deals every day for however many years and sitting
No.
there and telling Jim to quit working and sitting there and running up a 12K credit card bill. I mean, no, that's not, and that's also not how God works. As a loving parent, if God is your thing, which he is mine, that's not what a loving parent, as in God, what he's going to do. Nope.
No.
That's not what he's going to do. He's not going to say, let me reward you guys
Mm.
for doing absolutely nothing to prepare for this. Not to mention, have you ever heard that verse in the Bible that says, honor thy father and mother?
Mm. Well, Carla Cole says, okay, I'm sorry, but I got to say this.
Go for it.
One weekend, they went to Ohio. It took me 16 hours to clean that place.
Oh, Carla, what?
16 hours to clean that place.
See, oh my stars. This is what I'm talking about how she has been extraordinarily lucky to not have, gotten a massive infection that could have taken her down. And Lisa says, and you have to show the universe, God, how thankful you are for what you have. These are the two most ungrateful people I have personally ever seen in my entire life. I've never seen anyone that is this ungrateful.
It's ridiculous.
No, and I agree with you, my love of Christ. That's not how God works. That's just not what he does. That's not that. Again, here's the deal. That wouldn't be the loving thing to do. A loving parent disciplines their child. The reason why is because if you don't, you're going to end up with a Jim, or you're going to end up with a Jerry, or you're going to end up with, that's why they have to, I love how Jan said it the other day. She said, no is a complete sentence. These two have got to start finally being told no. And she's on the path to do that. It's not going to be easy, but I'm so proud of her. She's got Carla in her corner helping her there local. I mean, this is awesome. And to me, that's how God works. He has put Carla in her path to help her there locally. I mean, this is one day I think Jim will see that this was for the best. Don't you think, Dee, once he's in a smaller place that's easier to maintain?
Yes, Jim needs a smaller place to maintain it, and Jerry needs to get rid of all her Dollar Tree BS in that craft room. And the boxes that her sisters have been, she's got them for her sisters. Your sisters were there for your 50th. Your sisters have been there several times. They
Yeah.
don't want it, Jerry. Get rid of it. Don't hold on to it, because if they really wanted it, they would have even sent you money to ship it to
Here's
them.
some money, PayPal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, they don't want it. But she just got to hold on to it and move it from here to there to here to there. And Jim totes these things like a slave, toting them from this room to that room to this room to that room. She exhausts him.
Yeah. And I think that person was right on purpose to try to make him a little more docile, because he gets very stressed. My goodness, he's on the edge. And I think she's going to use that. She's going to use that with Sally to say, Mom, look, you're killing him. He won't survive.
It's Jerry that's killing him, and it's all in her videos. The videos will speak.
Look at the difference of him in 4 years.
Yeah.
And look at how happy he was when she was visiting Lisa. Everyone saw it.
No, Lisa said her family's checked out when she has stage 4 cancer. Why have they checked out? She had said she could leave Jim at any time and go live with her family. I knew it wasn't true.
Yep, not at all true. They know what she's like. I mean, they just do.
Yeah.
And for the trolls who keep hitting us and saying that these thousands are being given behind the scenes, you can say that if you want, but watch. We'll watch what happens because that's not true. Okay. So this is still going to play out the way we said. I can't give you an exact timeline, but it's going to play out. They're going to lose the house, and those thousands don't exist. First of all, Jerry would have spent them. She'll spend them before, so no.
Yeah.
We all know Jerry. We'd see
Her
a bunch of
family checked out because of all the things we've seen, and they seen too, and more. I'm
Yeah.
sure they have seen more.
Yeah. $430 so far, hippie mama. I mean, that is just, to me, that is so telling, because usually a stage 4 cancer situation, it's moving, I mean, because you're like, oh man, let me help them out. But that whole thing, even for people not knowing the situation, you just can tell there's just something about it. Just no. Yeah. And yeah, what thousands? Yeah, we're being told that Margarita behind the scenes, Limber behind the scenes. Right. Okay.
Donated thousands of dollars.
Yeah, thousands of dollars. Limber doesn't have two nickels to rub together. And Margarita, if anybody believes that Margarita has two small children and is, and I'm gonna get another one about you hate Margarita because she's young and glamorous and this and that and this and that. Oh, that's it. I mean,
Yeah, okay.
okay.
And also, Jerry said if you donate 75 cents or $1, blah, blah, blah. No, it's a minimum of $5, Jerry.
Yeah. So, I mean, you didn't
So,
even take the time to
and you
look
have
up
to
on your-
donate $1 or something as well.
Yeah, Lisa says, well, I mean, Margarita did do $5 from her new boat in Spain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, someone asked earlier if Jerry believes that all these trolls are real, there's something wrong with her.
Yeah. And we have some people who are talented who are learning to do things. And I'm just saying that, one day Margarita's being closed in on. Okay. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'll be revealed at some point. So she's not some young glamorous Latino married to no.
No.
But okay.
All right, here we go again.
Of income. Neither did Jim, because we could have done Jim's name if we would have waited for the 6-month mark. Just that the house that Mom was renting was a little too tight. She was just a little too close for comfort with one bathroom. So we wanted to move. And we talked about buying being better than renting, because especially then we had just come off of the 2008, 2010 real estate bust. And, it was like the unpredictability of renting and prices going up and down and people getting kicked in and out. We have a friend here in town who has rented 2 different apartments that went on fire because of the neighbor, and they had to relocate and lose all their possessions and start over. Now, there is no guarantee with your home now going on fire, but you're a little bit, you have a little bit more control of who's like cooking crack in the downstairs. You have a little bit more control over that than you do in an apartment.
A lot of apartments have firewalls.
So it's just a lot. I don't think people consider those types of things. And as far as the affordability of the place, if
Jim's getting mad.
Determination, get the determination soon, we won't have a problem. If he doesn't get the determination soon enough, we looked into what kind of part-time job he would need to get that he could possibly do just to make enough money to and meet ends, make the ends meet. I am not allowed to make money over $35 a month, so that's a huge deal.
You're allowed to.
I went on.
Yeah, it was over. It was before it was more than $35 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of Social Security, SSI, then I could make whatever, but I don't know that I can have a job that would allow me to make enough money to be able to afford, me to not call out as much as I need to because I'm sick.
You're sick in the head.
I'm sick a lot. And being sick here, sitting in the couch, getting up every once in a while to do stretches or exercises or clean or do dishes or whatever little thing it is, when I get up and do stuff, I have to rest for quite a long time.
Mm.
You know,
It's been that way
plus
for
my
years,
vision,
though.
and I can't
Yeah.
really do a
This
work at
is
home.
no different.
Prior, a couple of years even prior to her kidney cancer. I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, go look back. She even tells people to do that. I don't think she thinks people spend the spoons to do it. But if you're somewhat new to her channel, go back and look at her videos from 4 years ago or
Mhm.
longer. And Jim was still, what do you call it, D? Catching and fetching, bringing
Oh,
her
catching and
everything.
fetching. He was
Yeah,
catching and fetching. She
yeah,
was sitting there. He was bringing everything to her, or she was saying, "Put that there, put that here, put that there."
yep,
She is a great director.
yeah. Mhm.
Desk situation because I can't really see type of thing. So it's just a lot of stuff. And I know, Jim, there's a lot of comments flying by, and I understand that some of them must be upsetting you because you're doing a lot of real heavy breathing.
Lamaze breathing.
But I wish you wouldn't because they have no idea.
Yeah, I know.
So
That's-
somebody yesterday, what started the whole thing, and Bluegrass Lover called me out a little bit, was, you know, I hope you have. Oh, if you can't afford to pay your phone bill, how can you afford anything? I'm like, are you giving me money? Like, are you paying? Like,
Well, you should have paid your phone bill
why does my
Yes.
financial life matter to you so much?
because you're
Because
using
you're
Sally.
asking for money. You're
Correct. You've got a
crazy.
fundraiser now.
You've made it everyone's business. It was our
Yep.
business before as taxpayers, but you've 100% made it people's business now.
Mm-hmm. Because now you got a fundraiser.
Why does my financial situation matter? And if it does, if you're so concerned about it, go to the link in the page and
Here you
go donate. If you care that much, go donate what you can. $5, $10. I have 70,000 subscribers. We only need $15,000. If everybody gave 75 cents, we'd be done.
Well,
Honestly, it's
she's
like I'm
figured
not
it all
asking
out.
for a lot. I know the people who have donated have been very generous, but it's not about that. If you really want to help,
Okay.
if you're really that concerned, go help. Don't sit there and judge. Don't sit there and have issues. Don't just go help. Stop
Yep.
making
Go
my
help.
life worse. Stop making my husband's life stressful.
You've
You
made
really
it stressful.
care.
Oh my
Really
gosh.
cared.
She has made it stressful. Nobody else. She has made it stressful.
100%. The man's treated like a toddler who is always in trouble.
Right. Right.
Then you would try to make our life better, not worse. And by you actually, all you people getting together and convincing my mother-in-law that I'm the worst person in the world to be living with. And
I think you've convinced her of that yourself.
You did that yourself, Jerry.
Nobody did this for you.
don't tell me that you haven't. But that's just,
I
I've
didn't tell
only
her the dog annoyed her.
I've only spoken the truth about Jerry. I've shared her videos. I've shared her words. Sally has heard and seen their videos where she's spoken about Sally. So I'm sorry. I'm not
Yep.
sorry.
beside the point. That has made my life very stressful. It has also made my relationship with my mother-in-law very different. And it's
Well,
very
you
sad.
shouldn't have been a monster
We did
to
have a
her.
really good relationship for a very long time. I've been married to Jim for
No more
25
taking
years.
advantage of her.
Yep.
And I know we had issues when she moved to New York.
How dare she want to keep her money
have a
now?
good relationship. We had
Right. They had issues when the mother-in-law moved to New York too. So there's always been some issues. So Jerry, you're not the main reason why there's issues? I don't know.
Right. I mean, my mother-in-law and I have disagreed on things before, but we've never had issues. So this is a pattern then with you, Jerry. I mean, if
Mhm.
you've had them before, and I realize that people do have issues with in-laws at times and stuff like that, that doesn't make somebody monstrous. But to sit there and blame us for it, we knew you were going to do that, by the way, and have at it. But it doesn't make it true. We cannot make your best friend and your
Mother-in-law.
mother-in-law and your mother-in-law's best friend all see things our way. We're just not that talented.
No.
Okay, D?
No.
I mean, no offense for me calling
I'm
us out,
not.
but we're not that talented.
No. No.
Listen to Carla, us making it stressful. Seriously, Jerry, I know what it's like. What is it? In that house. Amen, Carla.
Right.
I mean, it's just despicable how they're treating her right here. These are people that she just has done everything literally and figuratively for. And she's being thrown under the bus. And then we're getting blamed as they both sit there, wouldn't lift a finger to help her move, except for a casserole dish and some clothes. Sorry. But let's be fair. But yeah. And now because the grift is ending, we're all the bad guys.
Yeah.
No, it just doesn't work that way, Jerry.
We had a good relationship before she moved to New York. But while she was living in New York, she was extra miserable because she wasn't happy. So then, of course, our relationship faltered because I felt responsible for her moving there and her living situation. And I think she also felt responsible, that I was responsible for that too. So I think part of that goes on me as well. Anyhow, there is so much stuff that we don't share with you that you guys have absolutely no idea about. But you just judge what you judge on the information that we share. But there's a lot of really private information that we just don't share. I get a lot of flack, excuse me, about
You
I
get a lot
shared
of
too
slack.
much. I was like, you even knew.
Right. I'm gonna play this and mute out for a minute. I just have to stand up and move around.
That's all right, honey. That's okay.
How much I hold back on because of one thing or another, because other people's privacies, because maybe it'll be taken the wrong way and I don't want to be judged wrongly, or maybe it's just more fuel for the fire. Maybe just it'll say something that'll take it and they'll run with it and just be like, start a whole nother saga on the Hensons because Jerry said X, Y, and Z in a video. But just that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff is just.
I can mute it out so you could comment when you need to comment. I'm just walking around with the Chromebook.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just
Okay.
not to. I'm sitting here trying not to murmur. I'm like, what?
You can sure.
We don't need it.
Yeah, that's it. If you're really that concerned about us, go help.
No.
I don't have a link in this video, but I can add the link right now if you want. It's on my Facebook. It's on my Instagram. It's actually on my YouTube community pages for both channels. If you're really that concerned about us, really just go donate $5, $10, whatever you can afford. And then you can feel like you're washed your hands of it. And that'll be okay. I'm not trying to screw over my mother-in-law. I have absolutely no intentions of doing that whatsoever. I have absolutely no intentions of squatting and not paying my bills. But a lot of stuff that I don't think you guys realize is now that she's moved out, bills will be very different.
No, how's that?
Our internet phone system will be very
Okay,
different.
I need to pause it right there for you. How's the bills going to be so different?
Even our electricity,
That's ridiculous.
billing, that's gonna.
She eats next to nothing. She eats next to nothing. She certainly wasn't the one who kept the house on like 62 at night, you know, in the summer for a bill like that, for an electricity bill, which you got help with. That's just another free thing in your life. So for heaven's sake, no, that's not at all true. I mean, Dee,
it's only been a couple of days and she's trying to say the bills are cheaper. Come on.
Right. Come on. That is, again, embarrassing. I'm embarrassed that she would even try to make that argument. At least make something that has some sense where it's, but she doesn't have anything to work with. So she's just throwing everything at the wall, hoping something sticks and sounds good. No, this is, and I can only imagine where this is going to go. I think she may not do as many lives because this is going to get uglier, or she might want to. I don't know. I'd be interested to hear what you.
She's going to be smug. She's going to do them.
You think she's going to do them? And you think
she's going to be smug?
You think she's going to derail, or do you think she's just going to be smug and act like it's not bothering her
because of her pride? It's not bothering her, and keep going with that fundraiser to keep trying to get that money.
Mm-hmm. And then once she has to move, all of a sudden it'll be, well, we found a place, or what do you? How do you?
And then maybe it will be a moving video. Maybe it will be, we're getting settled in the new house. It could be. Jim's supposed to vlog more and go live more to make money. So yeah, time will tell.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Sorry, I had to move around a bit.
That's all right, honey.
because of the amount of electricity that she liked. It's the stuff that she liked to run on electricity. Mom didn't even like LED light bulbs. She still used incandescent light bulbs.
So she's going to blame that for raising the electricity. She's shallow
Wow.
about light bulbs, okay?
Light bulbs, D. I
Yeah.
missed that before.
Yeah.
I forget what I was doing when it was. Yeah.
Like a greenhouse, you know. I understand she didn't like the mercury, but because if they broke, that was a whole thing. But since then, we've been way past that, you know. So one of the things we have to do is renovate the space.
With what
Look at
money?
Jim. He's renovate the space, right? Look at Jim. Just watch his hand and stuff. He is fuming.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
gripping
the
the
light bulb turned
sofa.
off.
Do whatever we can to try to make it
Marcy's comment above. She told us about Jim not having sex with her. We have seen her bare butt. She also went as far as telling us about Jim watching porn. What don't we know? Correct. She shared
Yes,
it.
great point, Marcy. What has she not shared? Because
And
she shared stuff that we were like, why would you do this to your husband? Why would you take a picture and broadcast it of him emptying your poop pot? I
that's
was
disgusting.
mortified for him and I was mortified for you. That is a great point, Marcy. If you would show that, you talk about pooping yourself, you talk about accidents, bowel stuff all the time. There's no dignity there. So no. And does anybody believe for a minute that if she had anything she could smack everybody down with to make Sally look bad, as you know, and make her look sympathetic so that she could get more money, she would throw Sally even further under the bus in a skinny minute.
And
Absolutely.
don't forget, it was Mr. Lover Lover.
Oh gosh.
Mr.
I mean,
Lover. Call me Mr. Boom
oh
Basket.
my God. Yes. I mean, I really felt bad for him. And that was with Jim
Oh,
already, you know?
and his erectile problems. Who talks about that? And her
Right.
peeing on
And
the
like,
floor.
listen to Lisa says, oh my God, I've said so many times to her and her sisters too, to stop sharing all that stuff online. To me, that is not a loving thing to do to your spouse. You don't talk about his erectile dysfunction. For heaven's sake, talk about emasculating him. I mean,
Yeah.
even as mean as Jim is to us, I wouldn't do that. You know, I mean, please. Pointer unhinged guys. She said, go help us if you're that concerned. Oh, she did. And she said it with a straight face.
Right?
Yeah.
Here we go.
place that we can stay in. And as far as I'm concerned, I know that I already know people who are willing to move in with us. It's not even about that.
How's those Mets?
No, this is what I'm talking about today. Okay, what do you want to share with me? What other people are saying? If that's bothering you, please don't walk away. Just share with me what people are saying, or give me your 2 cents.
My 2 cents is half these people aren't even listening to what you're saying.
Okay,
The other half of the people are trying to be polite and supportive.
Yeah.
And I'm
What are the
about
people-
I am literally about ready to go crazy with putting people in timeout.
Timeout is fine. Blocking is unacceptable. If somebody is really being that
Except
negative,
for
and
you,
they're saying timeout 24 hours is totally fine with me. I told you that a long time ago. But no blocking. I don't care for that unless somebody is grotesquely rude and just comes to fish and spam gross things like that one person.
Okay.
All right. Anybody who's being negative, like super negative, or that calling you names or whatever, they can go into timeout, no problem. And Nellie, Nellie, you also have my permission. If somebody is being exactly the opposite of what I'm trying to say, absolutely you can put them into timeout for 24 hours. Go ahead, Jim. I'm sorry. Tell me what some of them are saying.
Well, I got this Karen K talking about she's got 2
Karen
rentals.
K.
Don't be afraid of Section 8. It's not the factor that we're afraid of Section 8, but like Jerry said, this was supposed to be our last home. This was supposed to be the home that we die in, basically.
Oh, Jim died in too now.
I die in. He was going to sell it after I'm done and go RV his rest of his life away.
He's going to sell it. Wow.
So
Sorry,
it's like if you're not going to be supportive and you're going to be talking about don't be afraid of this, don't be afraid of that, when you don't know what we are afraid of,
Yeah.
shut your mouth. Please.
Shut up yourself. Karen she wasn't even disrespectful.
Section 8 based
No.
on income. So
No, but you know what? Jerry's going to make it. Here you go. She's going to tell you everything.
Yeah.
I can get a
She's a
qualified
Section 8
Section 8
teacher.
apartment
What?
I said she's a Section 8 teacher. Sorry.
Yeah, right.
possibly 1 bedroom, which I need at least 2, right? Because we have to have an office space.
Why?
So I get qualified.
Correct. Why do they need an office space? For
Yeah.
what
What do
reason?
either one of you do in an office?
Right. Please tell me. Anyone?
Yeah.
for 2 bedrooms, right? Then Jim finally gets his Social Security. Our income doubles, more than doubles.
That's
Now
not
I
how
have
that
to what?
works.
Move out in a different place.
She really thinks that's how it works. And
Yeah,
it
it's
would
not at
just go
all
by,
how it works.
well, they
It's
won't kick
considered
her
2
out.
people. Yeah.
It'll just go by her income.
Right. And 2 people. Adab says Ratatouille needs a room, because they're probably going to take the rats with them in that stuff, but yeah, that's not how that works. If May is here, if she could say, but it's, in the state of Missouri, anybody can look it up. For 2 people who are living off the state, it's a set amount. From what I remember, I want to be fair and straight, but that information is readily available, and she's probably never even looked it up. Just like she tells Jim that he's going to get his information or his case expedited. That is also not how that works. Okay.
No.
He is not on the expedited list. The list of things, I've shared it before in Discord, but the list, anybody can look that up. There's a set list of ailments that you can have, and they're all very, very, very grave illnesses, and usually they're terminal, and there's a list that the country goes by, and unless you're on that expedited list, the exceptions are very rare. Now, some states are quicker than others at doing it, but we've also looked up Missouri's average time frame, and even if he got it's only $1,500 for a couple. Thank you, Diane Williams. Thank you so much. All right, so their money does not double. It just doesn't double.
No.
She makes over she makes 900 something a month. I can't remember how much. Jim would only be getting about $600. So that's not double. As you like to say, Jerry, that math isn't mathing. So your income isn't doubling. So that would mean even if you could assume the mortgage, which you would have to qualify for, and that you won't qualify for it, or you would have filled out the paperwork. You would love to throw it in our face if you were able to qualify for that mortgage. Dee, how quickly would she be throwing that in our face?
Oh, so quickly. So quickly.
Gosh, she would throw that in our face. So no, you won't qualify. But even if you did, that would mean if you assume the mortgage at $1,200, you guys would have $300 left for every other bill. Again, that math isn't mathing. That $300 is not enough to pay off every bill for a house of that size.
And Carla says we pay $431 a freaking month. HUD doesn't care if you have problems.
No, I mean, this is what, are you going to tell them the pork roast story? I don't get, this is, God, the pork roast, me with food, a foodie. Okay. I admit it, but for heaven's sake, this just doesn't, anyway.
Or Oreo, came home there.
Yeah, and Kathy Kirtley says even at $900 a month, doubled isn't much at all. So at $800 or $1,800 a month, you guys, that still would be with a mortgage of $1,200 a month. I mean, do that math. That's still not very much to live off of, and that's even, you guys. I promise I'm keeping in mind that they get free food from SNAP, and that she does get some electrical assistance. But you guys all know bills, okay? Car insurance, home insurance. I mean, all that stuff. It's no. I mean, I don't know why she thinks that all of a sudden he'd be on Easy Street if he got that. It's still not enough. If Jim got a job tomorrow, it's still not enough, is it, Dee?
No, not at all.
Not at all. I mean, not for because he wants to work part-time, first of all, so he's not willing to work more than a part-time. So we're looking at maybe 25 hours a week, I guess. I don't know what is part-time anymore. I mean, it's just
I think it's 25 to 30, maybe. I don't know.
so she said that they're not going to get, Linda Rich says to get a mortgage, most banks are still requiring a 20% down payment. One of the things that they were mentioning was, and Carla, maybe you could weigh in on, because they were saying that maybe you had given them some ideas or something. Did I read that right or hear that right about some programs or something? But for instance, the one that they mentioned or have mentioned a couple of times, the first time homeowners, when you guys, you still have to qualify. They don't just say, "Oh, you're a first-time homeowner. Oh, I don't care. Okay, yeah, here's a mortgage." They
She
don't
would
do
have
that.
done it. She would have done it
She
already.
would love to throw that in our face. I mean, she would. That smackdown would be epic, and I got to tell you, Dee, we'd be pretty humbled by it. I would be. I'd be like, "Well, dang, she did that. She just freaking qualified for the mortgage." I mean,
Right.
I'd have to accept it was true, but that's not how this works. And you guys, if you weren't acting like teenagers, teenagers don't even act this way, but if you weren't acting like just two spoiled brats, you get called on that by somebody. And she handled it pretty well. I thought you could tell she was almost like Jim, where she wanted to grip the sofa. She was really mad. But yeah, if you were willing to see outside of this tantrum pitching, spoiled world, you'd see that, wait, Jim, unless we get a fundraiser that completely pays off the house, just pays it off outright, we're pretty screwed. I mean, I manifest that, but I don't know. I mean, like
And she still don't have a plan B, probably.
no, she says we don't need a plan B until there's a reason for a plan B. Girl, you're sitting there playing on Facebook all day. Somebody put that in Discord, and I'm like, I will give her this. She's bold, y'all. I'll give her this. I can almost respect it. And it's not respect, but I don't. The word is eluding me. But it's like, good Lord, she doesn't rattle easily. She's that convinced. Jim is that convinced that Sally will step in and rescue them yet again. But the difference is, Sally has said she can't afford to pay for both. Jerry, she just can't. And you're not going to go to this appointment and get her POA and ruin her life and make her move back in with you. No. I can't think of anything more evil than even wanting to do that. So Hippie Mama says, so not how a plan B works. I know I keep saying this, but yeah. He wants $17 an hour, CNZ's Nan. Yeah. It reminds me of, do you guys remember the first vacation, was it, where Cousin Eddie, his wife was like, well, he's holding out or no, it was the wife of Clark's wife, and she was like, he's holding out for a management position, and they both kind of rolled their eyes. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of Jim. Right. Just, it's preposterous. For heaven's sake, just go get a job. He said $18 an hour part-time, Marcy. Wow. Yeah.
What if the government goes in the direction it seems to be going and they dismantle the Section 8 HUD program? It's not a guarantee. No, I am afraid of Section 8. And that's got nothing to do with this either near or there or near, like kind of thing. It's definitely something that's not a guarantee, Section 8. No apartment living is guaranteed. No.
Probably because you know that there you'll get kicked out if you don't pay your bills.
Well, and they'll also do it used to be said that if you're on Section 8 or something, they do apartment checks or something, or
oh, is that how to? I don't know.
Inspections. Someone had said they do home inspections.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yep, I think it was actually Arlene who said it.
Well, then that's not going to work. I mean, my gosh, Carla just said she had to clean the house for 16 hours.
Right. Well,
I mean, I don't see how you pass an inspection. I mean, like ADF keeps saying at this point, I mean, do we count Ratatouille as a house contributing member? Does he attend Henson meetings at this point?
Right.
Is he a stand-in?
And Hippie Mama said the delusions are real.
Yeah.
It's unreal.
So you know. Plus, there isn't a lot of options here for Section 8. Like they're a lot full up because of the way that the economy has gone since the pandemic. It's not even about being on a waiting list and people are like, oh, you'd be at the top of the list. Well, I'd have to kick somebody out or somebody would have to die or move. Like, I appreciate what you're saying, but I don't appreciate what you're saying. If you truly want to be supportive, don't give us easy outs. Help us stay. That's it. That's all I'm saying. If you truly are supportive and you're really saying you're doing this out of the kindness of your heart, stop giving us excuses and reasons to leave. Give us help to stay. Now, one of the things that we privately talked about is if Jim gets this his determination sooner, or if I don't know, seem to come into some whatever money, we do intend to pay the money back. Not necessarily to the donors, but to kidney cancer research or to home.
Not to the donors, because you couldn't prove then. If you donated to a charity, you can't prove that you donated it. And like Hippie Mama said, they claim to be looking for a job, but I can tell you, in order to apply for disability, you have to be able to prove that you haven't been able to work for 12 months or more.
Right. Right.
Homeless shelters or to the church. Like, we intended never to keep this money for ourselves anyway.
Right.
That's not the point. The point is, if you're so concerned, help.
Wow, she's
Help.
smart.
Go to my
Yep.
community page
Help.
on
Donate.
either one of my channels, and I've linked the fundraiser there, and go donate $5, $2, $10, 75 cents. I told you. 70,000 subscribers on the main channel. Everybody donated 75 cents. We'd have way more.
Boy, you figured that out, but you need to realize that to donate to you, it has to be $5.
Yep.
You also have to donate to that campaign $1 or more. So no, Jerry, you're wrong again.
Right. You do. I mean, you're not even willing to check these things out. And Peggy
Herself.
said donating to the fundraiser is an easy out. Now you say
Right.
you don't want an easy out. She is full of contradictions.
Hmm.
People see these things. I mean, it's like, what?
Lisa says, has he even spoken more than 10 words this whole live? It's Jerry's live, though. She does what she wants. She has said that before.
He's
And
allowed to do Lamaze breathing and grip the sofa. Thank you very much.
she has cut him off, I don't know how many lives, and told him he's rude and such.
Yeah.
Oof.
Enough money. Actually, it's probably 50 cents would be 30,000, 25 cents. If everybody on my channel donated a quarter, we would have enough money.
You know what, guys? We know the address on Dick Drive. Why don't we all send him a quarter?
I'm sorry.
I'll send a quarter to Dick Drive.
I mean, where are the 70,000 subs? Dang.
They've been long gone. Long gone.
I mean, I just keep coming back to it. How telling is it? Your mother-in-law's best friend, your best friend of 30 years are here with us because they see how appalling you both are. Okay. So, I mean, and your own family, where are they? They know what you are. This is all, gosh, I mean, I don't know how she expects differently, but yet I do. In some ways, y'all forgive me for this comment, okay? In some ways, you can't blame her because she's used to getting her own way. I know that might ruffle some feathers, but in some ways, you can't blame her. She is used to stomping her feet and getting her way, and so is Jim. That's why Jim looked right at the camera and said, "My mom won't put me out." Well, your mom now understands and has for years, but the two of you just run roughshod over her, and you're just so used to getting your own way. She's out. She's free now. And she has a right to not be financially drained by you guys anymore.
Right. 100%.
And honestly, the money isn't for us. I don't know if you know this, but the money is actually beneficial for mom. Now,
No, it's not.
Oh my God.
It's beneficial for mom. Why? Because she won't have to pay your bills no more?
Right.
Bullshit.
That was crazy she said that.
Yep.
Jim worded it, the way Jim and I worded it, or I helped Jim word it, is that it looked almost like mom needed the money to move out. Well, originally she did. Originally, she was saying she wasn't going to be able to afford the rent in the place as long as she had these bills that we had to come up with the money for. But she has since managed to take care of that on her own. So when I was thinking that, that's what I was thinking. But it's really about us being able to stay close to her and being able to stay in our home.
Right.
Oh, this poor woman. I mean, it's
Yeah.
like she hit the lottery backwards, or the worst lottery. I hate to say that, on getting a daughter-in-law because she just wants to use her for everything she can.
Yeah.
It's got so
It's all about the money. It's all
Yeah.
about the money.
She just wants to use her up and spit her out.
Yeah.
It's mean.
that we need. And Jim brings up a good point, and he's not being negative about it. It's just practical. If her health or mental capacity declines, it could be 5 years from now, 10, 20 years from now. I don't care. Is she going to want to move over to the assisted living portion, or is she going to have some place to come to?
She
that's
won't
one
want
of
to
the
go
things
back
that
to
we're
you.
also
You will
looking
not
at
come to
was
No, I'd rather go back to the assisted living program.
Amen.
getting rid of this house. Moving into apartment, and if mom had to move into something with somebody again, where would that be? What would that look like? Why wouldn't she be able to come home to a house that we built together? Those types of things really make a difference. And I know this because I lived with my mother's mother till I was 12 and she passed away. I lived with
Gary, look at how quickly she got out of there. Once she was, after she had given y'all 6 freaking months notice.
Yeah.
Once she got the money, she beat it out of there so quick. And that part was quick, but that's because she had given you 6 months notice.
Right.
She is such a gracious woman. She would not have just taken off without giving you months of notice. But the speed that she left, once she had given you those 6 months of notice, once she got that should tell you she's not trying to come back.
No.
No.
passed away, and my father until he passed away. And being home when you pass away, or having a home when you pass away, is such a huge thing, because I know that Nellie is going through this. Does your family member want to pass in a hospital, or do they want to pass at home? My aunts, they all passed at home. My mom actually passed when she was upstate. My father passed away at the hospital, which he didn't want to do, by the way. Just want to let you know. My father hated hospitals. He said, you go in the front door and you go out the back. And what that means is you go in alive and you come out dead. And of course, he went in and out.
And that's why she don't like going to the doctors, perhaps.
Maybe so. Good point, Dee.
Her father had an excuse too.
Hospitals lots, but it was the last time that's what happened. He went in the front door and he went out the back. So just so you know that's something we're also considering. We're keeping that in mind as well. Yes, sir.
Some people want to know where this charity is, like where they can go to.
Yes.
You had it right, Jim.
Hey, but Jim wrote it, but he doesn't know the name of it.
Right. Where's the charity? You're right, Jim.
You could just click on my face on this video. And when you go to my channel, it says, slide over to where it says posts. It used to say community, but now it says posts. And I shared it there. Or if you subscribe to the main channel, you can do the same thing with my face over at the main channel. And it's in my posts or / community page. I don't know.
But this again, Dee, I got to say this. This again is a evidence of not being a very smart con. So part of what she tried to tell me the other day when I asked the question was no, because I said, is this going to affect your SSI or whatever? Or maybe I didn't ask that. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. She was asked, is it going to affect your SSI? And she said, no, because I'm not the beneficiary of it. Okay, you're married, you're under the same roof, you are the beneficiary of it. But if you absolutely wanted to try to really sell this con, Jim would be the one sharing it, not you. Because remember, you don't benefit from it. So why are you the one sharing it? Why is it in your video? Why is it only on your channel? Why does the guy who supposedly wrote it have to ask you where it is?
Right.
And you're broadcasting this to the world.
Yep.
So, but for somebody who's not going to benefit from it, you sure are acting like you're in control of it.
Yep. She's unreal.
Yeah.
I still say community page on the computers, on the internet. I'm not 100% sure, but on my phone and on my tablet it says posts. And you're more than welcome. It's there. Like I said, it's been up a week. We've had
I just want to answer a question. Carol Seeley says, why didn't Mona go like she said? What happened? Well, what happened was when this is from my understanding, Sally got approved for it and was moved within a week. At first, it wasn't going to, she wasn't sure, didn't know if there was going to be available. So it was like a 2 or 3 day thing. So nobody was able to get to Sally at that point because it happened that quick. So, and Mona lives, a great distance from
And she had been asking Sally, when do you want me to come? And
Yeah.
Sally had been saying, well, let's wait until I get the approval and that kind of thing. And then it happened so quick, which again, Jerry, look at how quickly she wanted to get out of there once she got that money, so yeah.
Right. So I just
This
wanted to let everybody know Mona would have been there,
Yeah,
but
thank you,
because
Dee.
it happened so quickly, she was not able to, get there that quickly.
Right.
So, okay.
Lots of people sharing and a few people donating. One person, I have to tell you, I was very, very touched. It was one of the individuals that I worked with who had severe autism. And I taught him basically with patience to learn to use the computer to watch videos. I mean, he went from self-injurious behavior almost constantly to
Oh, let me show Jan's real quick. This is very
Okay.
good. So she says, how's it, Jenny? She was very clear that Jim can only make a certain amount of money a month to not affect her SSI. So how would 15K not affect it? Moron. And that's another thing, you guys. If you're looking for something to report, because we've had people ask that, that's who you report it to. You report it to her SSI. It's easy to do. You just get on and you report it. If you believe, I'm not trying to get anybody to do that. That's up to you. You search your heart if you think that something's being done wrong here. But what you can do is, call about the SSI and report it. And they may very well claw that money back from her. They've done that before, haven't they, Dee? In some
Yeah.
manner, shape, or form. So if you want this money to be, for them to find out, because she's trying hard for them not to, because she's putting it in Jim's name. Jim wrote it, Jim this, Jim that. But yet she's
I
got it.
guarantee you it's a dual checking account.
Mm-hmm.
They both have their names on it. She's
Yep.
saying it in her thing that is to
Great
keep a
point,
roof over
Dee.
their head.
Right.
So no, you benefit from it, Jerry.
You 100% benefit from it. So that's, you don't live in the shed. So you're benefiting from it.
Right.
I mean, that might be on the table as a plan B at some point if we don't, but as of right now, you don't live in the shed.
Right.
they just have been just amazing friends, and I really miss them, honestly, to be honest with you. But haven't worked with them since 2011. But mom still remembers all the good things that I did for her son. So.
Oh, will it affect her SNAP? Wow.
What?
Carol Seeley says that GoFundMe will affect her, or, Give, Send, Go will affect her SNAP benefits right now. And Jan said, good point. I didn't even think about it affecting her SNAP benefits. So that's another thing that people could, report to the SNAP benefits. That's the groceries that they get free each month, where you have to go and pay for your eggs. Now, Jerry's still mad enough to consider paying or getting chickens because she's mad that her free SNAP money doesn't stretch as far. But yeah, for the free groceries that they get, I didn't even think about that. Carlos has got to say this, as we can all see so clearly. Jerry pretty much runs the show in that marriage, conversations, and all the lives. So many things that are being said by him. Yeah.
Yep, for many years now.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, my class president from high school.
Oh, Cozy says all additional income gets reported.
Family,
okay.
Now, is that because it's a fundraiser and she's using cancer? Would it still affect her that way?
I just don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
That I work with, another individual who I helped their family. It's very, very, and then one anonymous person so far.
Carol says, yes, call her welfare office. They can even go look at the proof online, which is true. And it'll be telling to see if Jerry takes it down from her page. I don't think she will. I think she's going to bet on this, GoFundMe. I keep calling it GoFundMe, but you guys know it's a different site.
It's Give, Send, Go.
Give, Send, Go is the name of it. And again, you guys, Jerry doesn't do anything without thinking this through. And there's a reason she went with Give, Send, Go. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's a reason she went with them versus the giant GoFundMe.
They don't take the money out that the GoFundMe does.
Is that what it is?
They get 100% of it, and they could donate what they can afford.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There. Yep. Okay. There's a good reason. Jerry gets to keep it. Yeah.
Yep. 100%.
Wow. See? Good call.
All the proceeds, everything that's donated. That's why individually the other people will donate $1 to $3 to the site. Jerry gets to keep it. She could donate to the site if she'd like, or to, like she said, she'd go to the kidney cancer.
Yeah. Kathy Kirtley says married couple earnings are both considered as one. They sure are. And Martin says, watch out, Jim. You may go to jail for fraud. This is not a game. You don't get a get out of jail free card. And what it's called misappropriation of funds. I've been looking it up, and they do take these things seriously. If they get investigated by the Federal Trade Commission, which is where I saw that you could really, report this, that is, who will investigate it and look into it. And yeah, $430 may not seem like much compared to these people who do these giant fundraisers, but it's still fraud. It's still being used in the wrong way, that kind of thing. So I don't ever want to tell anybody to go report. You do you as far as what but I do think that, it's something. Wait a minute. Carol says you even have to report bingo winnings. Wow. I did not know that. Okay, so then this is really okay. Jerry would definitely put Jim under the bus or blame Jim for any fraud they do. Cheap and Thrifty Mom says. Oh yeah, I think he would absolutely be the one, because she wants to be scot-free. It's Jim. Jim did it. Jim did it. Okay.
Charla said the Dick's live on Dick's Drive. So,
the Dicks live on
That's
Dick
a good
Drive.
one.
Yeah, they do live on Dick Drive. They do.
right.
They do. Gifts of money are income. Okay, yeah.
CNZ hurt Nan. Her dad is in a nursing home. Passed. Okay.
Eye-opening. It's been a very different experience. It's nothing like I've ever really gone through before. When my father passed away and my living situation was unknown because the debt we accumulated with him being sick, plus the house belonging to the entire family, we had no idea what we were doing, but we still knew that we had a place in the meantime. Like, no matter what, we were not getting kicked out of this place because it's my family. And if we had to start paying my family as opposed to just paying my dad, that would have been different. But that was the most unknown
I'd love to know how much she paid her family for that house a month.
No
since
kidding.
I came home to that house in the hospital. So go ahead, honey.
Well, there's a lot of chatter back and forth.
That's okay.
My cousin Rebecca, in bold letters, says, "How many YouTube people showed up to help her move?"
See, they want to call people out, but they've even said how quickly the move happened.
Right.
So, how much did her son help her move, Rebecca?
He was the one who was there. Mona is
Wow.
hours away, and Mona asked several times, when can I come? When do you want us to come? When can we come be helpful? So this isn't on Mona. I'll tell you right that now. So, go ahead and try to make that fly, but this isn't on Mona.
Nope.
Why don't you ask why her son's worthless?
I'm also very concerned she's not getting all the things that they promised. Like,
we're not getting all the things she promised. And watch, and everyone says it in the chat, and Jim never reads it.
Yep. Is he talking about the things that we promised Sally? Correct. She absolutely has been given the money. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I have the receipts. I can prove every single bit of that. I wasn't born yesterday, kiddos. I know what I'm doing, and I spent every single dollar that was sent to me by everyone. It was saved all these months. It was sent to Sally. I have every bit of the receipts. I took screenshots of everyone that sent the money. I made sure I did everything above board on that because I knew there'd be a troll, or there would absolutely be Jerry or Jim who would try to be like, oh, I bet they didn't really give you the money.
Right.
Or good try, but no. And not only that, people have also been giving Sally things off of her wish list who weren't in on the group gift.
Well, she doesn't have a wish list, but she's but she shouldn't put it right on YouTube.
Well, and I've been asked to do that. Like Pearl asked me to do that in the chat the other day. And so I need to ask Sally. So I don't know if she's here, but but I will ask her because I need to do that. I just want her permission. And I want to make sure that it's up to date so that Pearl or no one else buys something that people from Discord have already bought or something like that. So I just need to make sure of two things, that, the money or that the list is up to date so that, you know what I mean? That it's stuff that she doesn't get sent the same thing, or you know what I mean? That's already
double gifts
and that Sally's okay with it too. I'm certainly not going to post her address, that kind of thing. That's up to Sally to do, and she might do
on the gift list. When you do a wish list, the address is kept private. Mm-hmm. They just click purchase. Like they will never see Sally's address.
Perfect.
If she does it as a gift list or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, 'cause she has no pots and pans. I
Mhm.
made her take a set of
Oh, see, I brought the chat
saucepans,
up.
a small frying pan, because
Yeah.
they were sending her pots and pans from her wish list. I don't know if that's coming. And now that I'm calling you out on it, I hope this reminds you that people are watching, because
Listen, you smug
I'm
cow.
concerned.
The
I'm
money
concerned.
was sent.
Yep.
But okay, good try. Yeah, I do what I say. If I say I'm going to give that money, and I certainly am not going to keep people's money, we waited and did what your mother-in-law asked. She asked for us to wait all this time. Once she moved, we did what she said. Thank you, Sally. No problem.
Yep.
So do you mean to put is it okay if I put the wish list on my page? Let me know with a yes if you
Sally,
don't mind. I'll
yay.
put it up tomorrow. Yeah, I will make sure I get that put up either tonight or tomorrow. I'll make sure I get it put on there. But yeah, let me know if you meant, if that's what you meant, or if you, I wasn't sure if you were also saying no problem about that. Yeah. Yes, please. I'd like to know too, Jenny, create her a registry on Amazon instead of wish list. That way Amazon will say item is already bought.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Cause that way, it stays up to date so that, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Betty, Sally said she ended up having pots and pans because I had asked her because she had a really cute set picked out that are pink. I thought they were really cute and stuff. And so she's also going to show what she got. She's going to let us know, which is really sweet. You know what I mean? Because it's always fun to see what people bought. So I think
Right.
that'll be really fun as well. So I think she's going to do a great job with that as well. And also one other thing I wanted to mention while I'm seeing Carla too. Carla's going to start doing jewelry, you guys, and so we're going to try to promote. Carla, once she starts doing that on our channels, aren't we, Dee? We're gonna. We thought we would both share her, her stuff, or however she decides to do it as that starts taking place, that kind of thing. But I'd love to, on my channel, if she's willing for me to share links to where you could go and buy her pretty creations and that kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I just brought the chat up because, well, Limber says, Nellie, Joni who? But it'll go in there that she's getting these things, and Jim
So
never
one of the things
reads
that
it to her.
concerns me, and Mom, if you're listening, I'm sorry if it makes you feel bad that I'm sharing this, but one of the things that concerns me is she has the meal plan. She's gotten 3 different stories, and she still hasn't gotten it straightened out. So, like,
Okay.
you have to know: are you going to be eating 3 times a day with them? Do you need to pack groceries? Do you need to?
Everybody is not as
You can't just
obsessed
live
with
close to
food
the
as
Right,
you.
with food, and she's been grocery shopping as well,
Yes. For heaven's sake.
picking her own food out, doing what she wants.
Right.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
She said to me the last day she was here,
Which was yesterday.
that she was having either a grocery pickup or they were going grocery shopping. I can't remember.
Okay.
So I know she's getting her own groceries.
Well, yeah, but what?
Exactly.
Right? Is she living on fortune cookies and Coke?
Stop
Oh,
it,
Like,
Tracy.
stop.
That's insulting. That right
She's
there.
an aunt.
She's such a jerk. She's such a
Yeah.
jerk, making it sound like that Sally would go out and buy herself fortune cookies and Coke. Again,
Right.
reprehensible your actions. This is why, again, just set fire to that fundraiser because you make people hate you doing stuff like that. That is nasty. Go for it, Jerry. You just make our job that much easier as far as if our goal was for you not to get a lot of money for the fundraiser, well, acting like that to somebody who has done everything for you guys for 2 years to keep a roof over your head while you both sat there and did nothing. That's what you say? Is she just eating fortune? Gosh, I missed that the first time, you guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nasty.
And that's okay. So we're not stressing about it. We're just saying, hey, we're watching, we're making sure. But these kinds of things, like if you're moving to a place that's going to be so expensive it provides meals for you, you really probably want to know what and how many and how often. I also asked her if they had a meal plan, like schedule that came out. Like
Right,
a calendar.
right.
What am I saying?
She's so into this
Yeah.
food.
If a menu came out
Right.
daily or weekly, or did they have an app or something?
Yeah.
She said, I think every day they post it in the room, the
The
clubhouse.
clubhouse.
But I'm like, what do you get up at 6 o'clock in the morning to see what they're having breakfast at the clubhouse? Like, when do you find out?
I
type
think
of
they
thing.
probably got like a weekly.
I thought, but she didn't know. So those kinds of things are kind of concerning. Those types of things are concerning.
Oh,
She found out that they have their own
Yeah, it's Oh, yeah, when she wanted to eat Jim's hospital food. Exactly. It's all
Yes.
about food.
Very
Yeah,
close
Martin,
friends.
it's going to be very interesting the next few weekends of March.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they have cable, but like where we're always been concerned with mom, since one of the reasons we moved in here was we didn't want her to turn out like her mom, who basically stopped eating. That was one of the reasons we moved in here. The fact that she doesn't focus on her meals and her nutrition is kind of, that part is
You
hard.
wear a
I mean,
size 8X pants and
Right.
you are sitting here talking about her needing to okay. That just wow.
What I wanted to say, now that Sally's in the new place, I hope her pajamas and stuff fit her, where she's able to wear
Yeah.
them, because she was saving them for her new
Oh,
apartment,
that's
she
right.
said.
Yeah, for her new place.
Yeah,
Good point. Yeah.
and I'm sure it's warm enough in there for her to wear them too.
Oh yeah. Imagine you guys being freezing all the time and now all of a sudden she's warm. What,
Yeah.
just something so small. She's paid for, the mortgage. Oh, it's just the mortgage, but she's paid for the mortgage for these two to sit and do nothing for over 2 years or 2 years and has frozen the whole time doing it. Not okay. I mean,
No,
it's just
not at all.
mm-mm.
because
Okay.
she has
Not
gotten
size 8, it's
healthy.
extra jump.
Hey, Carla said, "Don't fucking bother, Jerry. She's eating wonderfully."
No
There you go.
kidding. Yeah,
Stress
Peggy. She
or
doesn't focus on her own nutrition.
Yeah.
whatever, you know,
Yeah.
stress or
They
the
can't
lack of
leave that dog
meals, or
alone.
sometimes it's her mouth, sometimes it's her stomach, those types of things. This is where I'm concerned. This is where I worry. I never worried about her with her money. She's always been really good with her money.
Yep.
She's
Been
always
really
gotten her
good with her
bills paid.
money.
We helped her set up the automatic. She knows her electronics. Sometimes she forgets how to do certain things, like how do I send this to the printer? Those types of things is fine. She can call me up for all of that. But it's that daily, every day, are you eating? Did you eat something today? You didn't like what we were having for breakfast, so you weren't hungry at breakfast. So make sure, did you have lunch? Do you want me to go get you your favorite ham and make a sandwich? Do you want, I have Concord grape jelly and regular peanut butter. Would you like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Like, just something to get nutrition in her belly. And Jim's like, well, that's, she's only going to go have a donut or something. And I'm like, hey, it's calories. I don't care that it's healthy. I care that it's calories at this point. Yes, ma'am. You could slither off the couch.
Yeah, that's what she did.
Yeah, she's like slithering. Is that ear bothering you again? She's got a dry patch
If the
in her
ear
right
is
ear.
bothering her, clean it out with
You
baby
got
wipes
ear cleaner.
or
Yeah.
your poop wipes, whatever.
And like ADF says, we are here to help Sally regarding her electronics. I mean,
Right.
we have,
Jim can't even go over and do that for his own mother. She
yeah,
only lives a few blocks away. You flicking sluggo, poor
yeah,
excuse.
yeah. Sally has gained a bunch of daughters. That's right.
But he
It's
could put a desk together for his lovely wife, right?
Yeah, you guys, did you miss that? They have bought new furniture. There's a new desk because remember she wanted a bed and breakfast desk like you're checking in. I mean the mentality. It's like it is almost like I don't want to put down teenagers. But yeah,
It's younger than it's very young teenagers.
I
It's
get you, Carla
preteens.
Cole. She says I'm not someone who sweats, but she brings it out in me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Some like dog ear stuff for her, but it's still very itchy. I think
Yeah,
that's her
regular.
allergies. She does have allergies, the doctor said, and I wonder.
Oh, yay, Carla did it for her. Awesome. Thank you, Carla. You are
Yeah,
the bomb.
Carla.
F you, Jim.
Yeah. I mean,
Sorry. Sorry.
Jan says these assholes don't get up until noon, and most nights we're fend for yourself. They have no concern for her nutrition. True.
No.
Yep, Lenny, they bought furniture. There's a picture. I think it's on Instagram. Somebody have to correct me, or is it Facebook? Somebody posted in Discord of Jim putting the new desk together. Not a concern in the world about. Just another thing you're going to have to move, guys.
I can say that couch did shrink, though. Really did. It really did. Because
Yeah.
Jim, Lisa, and I used to all sit on that couch.
Yep.
No. Yep. No, it wouldn't happen nowadays.
No. My gosh, you're right, Dee.
Nope. Nope.
Wonder if that, because my ears drain in my allergies. Do you guys
Oh,
have
shut
ear
up,
drainage
Jerry.
when you have allergies?
No, no.
I'm wondering if it's that. It's just the one ear. It's just her right ear. Her left ear is clean as a whistle.
Take her to the vet.
Nothing going on there. Right, mamas? Right? Sorry, I don't even know how we're doing with time. I'm
Big
sorry.
Mama, he has a whole house to look after.
Is Carlos trying to say that it's exactly like Miss Sally's desk? Like they bought a replica of what Sally's corner desk unit is?
Yeah, is that what you mean? I think it's the same sofa Chatty
It
has.
is the same couch.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just covered.
Oh, Adef says pits get a lot of ear infections.
Mm-hmm. They do.
She is absolutely jealous. And you guys, jealousy, if you want to really see jealousy, look at the one from last week when they announced the move. And Sally, everyone was fawning over Sally because they love Sally, congratulating her. Where's your wish list? Are you putting up an Amazon list? Are you this? Are you that? Will you still have a channel? Will you do lives? Will you keep us up to date? All this. Jerry's mood went into the toilet, you guys. I mean, she was, you could literally almost watch her turn green. She was so jealous. All right. So that's what it looked like to me because she
Well,
didn't, Sally's so well loved.
yeah. And Carla said, yes, ma'am. They bought a desk just like Sally's.
What?
Like, wow. So it's a big corner desk. Because Sally had a corner desk, I believe she said.
And what for? What for?
Yeah, it was a slip cover that she purchased from Temu that doesn't fit correctly. So, or she says Temu. We still have a little bit left on this. Oh my God. This is the big sofa from the
We
living
are
room. Yes,
4
ma'am.
minutes over an hour.
Oh, okay. Oh, so CBs. Am I keeping you up? Am I keeping you up? Yeah, you want me to come up on mommy? I'm gonna put this down. So she wants me to open the curtain to see her friend across the street. Come on.
Let's not.
She is happy. She does miss Nanny. So every day she still wakes up, go and look for mom.
Guilt trip.
Yeah.
Jim did take her in the room to show her that all Nanny stuff is gone. So that at least kind of helps a little bit when she doesn't see Nanny and me see Nanny's chair, then she can understand that Nanny's not here. But she always goes to look first thing in the morning anyway. But she does like having the ability to look out the Arcadia door windows now. She likes that. That's where her friend Bodie lives across the street. So she does. And she does.
Oh, yeah, you have a smaller one now. Awesome. Did they get the same replica that you got? Sorry, I'm nuts.
Yeah, Martin, I don't think it's a coincidence that all of a sudden they have money to buy a sofa. Or not a sofa. I'm sorry, wrong. I
Desk.
want to compare a desk. Yeah.
Yeah.
It appears they're
I was
using.
going to say hi to May. She's up on the other chat. Hi, Joni is right. But I was looking at the wrong. I'm looking at Jerry's chat. Oh,
Does bark
I think we've
sometimes
lost
like
people
louder
from
than she
going to
should, but
sleep.
most of the times that is she's scared. Like, good morning. This morning she barked when a car was coming down the street. The curtain was open, but she had just started to fall asleep, so the car startled her, like that kind of thing. And then she barked real loud. But then we tell her inside voices, right, mamas? You're a good girl. This is my best girl, huh? Sorry if you don't like the baby talk.
No, don't.
Not at
You
all.
don't have to talk to your dog the way you want to. I can talk to my dog the way I want to. Last night they were talking about leaving the dog home by herself in the cage. And I'm like, that was never what I intended to happen.
So Jim got Sally's old one. So if they're putting together a new desk, is that for Jerry? Good Lord.
Yeah, make it make sense, Dee. Because I mean, the priorities on these two. It's like you're about to lose the house you're living in. You have nowhere to go. You're playing Facebook games and you're ordering a desk to set it up to look like a bed and breakfast, and you're churning the hoard. That's it. I don't get it, but
Adolf asked, will it fit in the tent?
I know. That's a great.
Remember when Joni thought, what was the aunt's name? Aunt Sue was.
In that sleeping bag. I was like, there's a body on the floor. Yeah. They're like, that's our camping sleeping bag. Well,
Oh, God.
obviously. But Aunt Sue's been missing a
Aunt
long
Sue.
time. Where's she been?
I'm
I
sorry.
have from my dog, which I'm not saying it's bad that you do that. That's just never what I intended because she's training to be a service dog. Wouldn't she always have to be by me?
That dog's
Mommy
too
sick.
old
Is she
now
in
for
her
that
sugar
service
bowl? Is
dog
mommy in her
BS.
sugars?
Yeah.
Is mommy sick?
It's like 2 years
Oh, yeah.
old.
Focus, mommy. Here. She's still asleep. Focus, mommy. Here. Focus. Oreo.
That dog is like, you got food over there. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Hey. Oh my goodness. Are you awake? Good morning.
Are you awake?
Good
That dog is
morning.
clearly gazing at the table. That's a
It really
pit
is. It's like,
face.
are you awake, baby? Hello. Hello. Okay.
Yeah, Peggy, I can't
Um,
prove that the funds for the desk came from the the Gibson GoFundMe, but it does seem coincidental, so.
Carla said, Miss Sally is happier than I've seen her in years.
Amen to that.
Yes. Yep, she has a square head like the pit.
Anyway, hi. You want to get a toy? You want to get a toy? Why give me the side eye? Why give me the side eye? Huh? When we cleaned the living room out, after Mom's stuff got all moved, we started to find like, hey, there's that toy we were missing forever and ever ago. What's really funny is one of her bark boxes. I never shared the bark box videos with you guys.
Good.
At all, and I don't.
So she has money to pay for a BarkBox subscription, you guys.
I think that lady did it for her.
Is that what it is? Okay. Was that a donation? Maybe.
Box. It was just like fabric with 2 macarons in it, a pink one and a red one. And for the longest time, we only had the red one, and then we found the pink one, and now the red one's missing. Doesn't it just always go that way?
Okay.
Oh, what? You got stories over there?
Uh-oh, he's mad.
Heck.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, my mother is smart.
I didn't say she wasn't.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
As we're keeping the house house operating, the only thing
Get this.
that Mom was doing to keep this house operating was paying for the mortgage and then the phone bill after I got fired from my last job.
There you go, fired. You said it right.
Yep.
I could not work anymore because of degenerative lower lumbar discs.
It's actually not that. It's your neck.
Wait till Carla hears
Well,
that.
both
Yeah,
my neck
Carla,
and-
what'd you think
Yep.
of that?
Yep.
The only thing Mom did. Wow.
Yep.
If
And
that's
Jerry's correcting him. It's not his back, his lower back. She read it before. It's not his lower back. It
No.
is his neck.
right, she said that before.
Yeah. And she read the report. And
Yep.
she is correct.
Neck and
Your neck is worse.
my lower lumbar.
Yeah, your lumbar.
No, lower lumbar is worse than my neck.
No, it's
Okay,
not.
I'm pretty sure it's not, but
Okay.
I'll help you look later. I'm pretty sure it's
The thing,
moderate in your neck and mild in your,
Yeah.
in your back.
Mild.
the
Yep.
thing is, the person who kept this house in operation was the people who were cleaning, cooking, and caring,
Right.
which was me.
Wow.
Well, me,
Cleaning, cooking, and carrying, which was Jim. But she's going to pipe up. Well, prior to that, it was her. F you.
Right.
All
It
that
hasn't
stuff
been the
that you
entire
just-
time you've had your channel. The entire time you've so no.
No, I had it before. I was watching YouTube and stuff. But the thing is, yeah, Sally took care of the plumbing and other repairs, but that's their mess.
But Carla, is that not absolutely despicable? This is the part my husband came back through the room and heard Jim say that and stopped in his tracks and he was like, "What?" And he was like, "My God, this is a despicable man." He's like, "How can he say that about his mother?" He was just, I mean, he just walked away shaking his head. He was like, "This is," and I was like, "Well, and I mean, it just." And he told me the next night, or was it that night at dinner? He was like, "I know you say that Jerry abuses him and all that." He was like, "But he's still culpable until you can show me that he absolutely is not of sound mind whatsoever in a court of law. He would still be found culpable for those actions, and it's despicable."
Yeah.
It just is. Nobody forces him to say things like that about his own mother, who has kept a roof over their head.
No, he's got anger issues.
Oh my gosh, he does.
Whew.
me until I got sick.
Well, yeah.
And then then she says, oh, she changes once I got sick. No, that's not true.
Well, me for the last, what, 3-4 years now?
Yeah, 4 years, yeah.
So, Mom wasn't the one keeping the place going.
Yeah, she was just paying the
Wow.
mortgage. Her half of the bills was the mortgage. And when Jim got let go, and it wasn't even the first month that she started paying the phone bill. It was just I asked her after a couple of months
Right.
if she.
I can't take that.
Did y'all know that asked does not have an X in it? I just want to put
Right.
that out there. Okay. It's
Yep.
not axed. It's not axed. It's just not axed. I'm just
No.
saying it's not axed, but there's our scholar.
Yep.
She could help out by doing that. And here's another thing we were talking about that Carla found out. There's a program that Carla can get paid to be Mom's senior companion.
Yay.
Oh, you know that made that chapped her butt.
Girl, I told her about that when she had her video.
Yeah.
Jim could get paid for Sally.
Mm-hmm.
She's
not gonna listen to me.
dumb. I wasn't doing it to be mean.
Nope.
But we didn't know that there was a program like that. Jim could have been getting paid this whole time to be Mom's
Yep.
senior companion.
Well, there's a price for
he
being
was
smug
giving
and
her
thinking you
email
know
credit.
everything.
And you know what, Joni? Honestly, even if Sally would have had the program and he would have been there for Mom, he would have been hopping and skipping in more for Jerry than he did Mom.
Oh,
Why
amen.
lie?
Absolutely.
Why lie?
Yeah, you know good and well. That's the truth.
A day, he was helping her carry stuff in and out. Her groceries. He put her clothes away. Not clothes. Her sodas away. Her cokes.
Oh boy, he put the sodas in the refrigerator.
He probably
Oh my
has to recover
goodness.
for the next month.
He deserves a what kind of cookie was that?
Atta boy, Jim.
And a boy cookie. All right, Jerry.
Take her to wherever she needs to go. Fills her cigarettes. I'll go.
Oh, smokes her cigarettes, and she got Jim his Mountain Dew because you would get him Mountain Lightning or something.
Yeah.
For her, if the snow was really bad, if the weather was really bad, she would do her own laundry. But on days when it was super heavy, she would ask for help, and he would move her laundry.
Oh my goodness, him had a carry a laundry basket. I bet her clothes are a lot lighter than yours.
Yep.
Laundry inside. I mean, he was doing all of that.
I can't, Joni. I just want to reach out and slap this woman right now. You have.
Honey, here's what I do. Every time she makes me mad, I just think about the fact that things are about to get very interesting. Reality it's swooping in soon, ladies. And no matter what, know this. I just picture Sally happy in her new home. And I know how much they hate that.
I'm so happy for that, but I still want to throat punch her.
Oh, I get it.
I would
get it.
Okay.
I get it.
And he was really hot. Like he was.
That's
he told me
good
he
that
didn't have
she's
to go
making
and clean
people
her
that mad because that GoFundMe, you're not helping that. Sorry, I had to say that.
Jimmy gets a fortune cookie for carrying Mommy sodas into the refrigerator.
Yeah, even though her best friend and your own mom said that he didn't do much. So I mean, are they wrong? Does hold on? Does Carla have dementia too?
Jesus.
I think they're going to demand that Oreo have her own office in Section 8 too. So they'll have to have
my text above, Carla said.
Oh, look at Carla. Oh my God. Exclamation. I told you, Carla, it was bad. Yeah.
Good job, Carla. Jane, a dog biscuit. Jane have a dog biscuit? Oh my God. Read my text above. I think I got them all.
She said
missed something else.
3 years ago. Write it again, honey, if you don't mind.
I told them 3 years ago.
Oh.
About moving?
No, about the being the aid to be paid.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. And now they'll be all mad that, Carla could do it. Well, she's in much better hands with Carla.
Oh yeah, because he wouldn't have been able to help Sally because Jerry would have been texting him or calling him or needing him.
Yeah. Not 5 minutes.
She needed whatever she needed.
Up. She said up. So is it up further? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. What in Ash you are, Jim? I think that's it.
Needed. But I don't know if she just felt like a burden, or if that the way his body was breaking down over the last year, that she didn't want to burden him so much.
His
But he
body's
gotta get to it,
breaking
but she doesn't
down
have
from
to be her
picking
single
up your
companion. I didn't
weight.
know.
Yep.
And it's
And
not a
sitting
ton amount,
around.
but even
If
if
you
it's
don't use
$100,
it, you lose it.
Right. And then he has to help her up at times. Or when she's had accidents on the floor, he's had to do the cleanup.
Yep.
Gag me. And how about they think the Arcadian door was a real damn subscriber? Give me a break.
That was
I
hilarious.
can't. Yeah,
Oh,
pushing that wheelchair is well over 25 pounds. It's about 550.
yeah.
a week, that would have been great. We could have had savings. We could have paid our own phone bill.
We could have
We could have
savings.
paid
We could have paid our own phone
all of
bill.
our half of the living expenses.
So the Sally's
Patty,
phone bill?
I wasn't jumping the gun.
What does that mean?
The way
Yes, you
you
were.
here was
Slow
that
down. Slow down.
my mom was keeping the house in operation for the last 11 years.
Is that what it said?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not true. All she was
So
doing.
I'm
like I said-
reading.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
All she
I'm
was
reading
doing
your
here.
words, so don't go telling me not to go jumping a gun because you didn't mean the mortgage. Otherwise, you would have said that the first time around.
Yeah.
So,
The
booger
house,
off.
yeah, the house in operation is not just paying the mortgage. You know,
See, he's
that's
mean
like
as
Not
a
saying-
just
that's
paying the
like saying
mortgage.
as long as you make the car payment, you don't ever have to put gas in it, oil change, maintenance, none of that.
y'all. Look
You
at
know
the
that.
disrespect
Yeah.
for what she's done for them. Look at that.
Look at that smug face. Look at
They've
it.
done nothing. Yes, they've done nothing for 2 years. Look at that face. Good grief. She's mad, you guys.
Yeah.
She's furious.
Yeah. She's pissed.
Yeah.
As long as you
Ar-
make the car payment, doesn't mean the car's gonna run. Go ahead, baby.
Okay.
Arcadia Door. Yes, I plan on doing a live. House of Joan. Chatty doesn't know what she's talking about.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, she
Wait,
did.
Chatty
Her
said-
first comment about
Oh, not putting the house together. Okay.
Yeah,
and I know you guys know this. I know you guys know this because you are wives and housewives. And just because the mortgage is getting paid does not mean that house is running. And I know you know that. You're smarter than that. You just, I don't know.
Just because the mortgage is paid doesn't make the house running. Well, you don't take care of the house, number one. You could see it by how you live. Number two, you don't even take care of your body because you don't bathe, shower, or wash that hoo-ha or brush those teeth or use mouthwash. You use wipes to clean your body. So shut the F up. You live like pigs and you should be on a farm in a barn.
Good grief.
Ooh, God forgive me. They are pigs from hell. Pigs from hell. I can't imagine the odor that comes off of the two of these bodies. That room with the door closed probably stinks to holy high heaven.
I don't know if you want to be antagonistic or if you're just trying to.
She
trying to
pays the
get-
damn
she is.
mortgage.
To get to it.
She pays the homeowner's insurance. She pays the water. Maybe her taxes are included in her mortgage. Maybe her taxes are separate. She pays your phone bill. Shut the F up.
That's all. And that's silly.
You know what?
Yeah,
Wasted
Cancer
your
don't
time
give
and
you a
energy,
right
really.
to be ignorant. Cancer don't give you a right to do any of that.
No, it doesn't.
I'm telling you what, I'd take her. What are those things that they take? They heat it up right, and they take a cow and they hit the ass with it. Like they brand them. I would brand her ass.
I think I found Carla's. It says what all in capital letters. What an ass you are, Jim. Perfectly said, Carla. I mean, there's just no other way to put it. You know, I mean, it's just vicious to sit there and say these things about the woman who has, you know, I mean, the plumbing bill alone, to the things that oh gosh. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm heated. Okay. I'm muting for a few because I got to bitch out loud.
It's okay.
Want to get it, Mama? Want to play? that it? You
Karen,
wanna play?
yes, paying the mortgage is huge.
Yeah, but it's actually 50% of the bill. So The reason that we broke it up, like mom pays the mortgage, not only was it
No.
in her name, but the way she got
You
paid
heard it's
once a month.
50% of the
The mom
bills.
got paid once.
The mortgage is 50% of the bills. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Jerry pays the electric.
Yep. And that's it.
Correct. Yeah, sure, she pays her own car insurance, I'm sure, right? You have to. You have to keep your car insured. What
But she
else?
pays the electric and she gets help on that. So this isn't even something where, like, ours has been $600 and $700 before. It's not all the time, but I would love to get, electric help or whatever. We don't qualify for it, nor would I take it because it's just not right, for our situation. But yeah, so you don't even pay all of that. You get half or more of that paid. So, and that's all you pay. That's it. I think they've bought her groceries before at times. It's terrible. Big Mama says, "I'm so sorry, Sally. I just cannot fathom how this hurts you." I know I scrolled up a bit to see that, but still, it's
It's
terrible.
horrible. It's horrible.
Once a month from the VA, and she got paid once a month. She does. She gets paid once a month from the VA, and she gets paid once a month from Social Security, different times of the month. But she gets paid just once a month. The reason we did that and took over the other half of the living expenses was because Jim was getting paid, or when I was working, I was getting paid every
When was Jerry working besides your channel?
Thank you.
other week, every week. When Jim had two jobs that were both every other week, it was off week. So, like, I don't know, Taco Bell was the first and the second, and then Price Chopper was the third, the first and the third, and Price Chopper was the second and the fourth, like that. So bills, the household expenses, the way we did, and the same thing with groceries. We got paid once a week or twice a week. Then we were able to pick up grocery more. When mom lived by herself and only got paid once a month, she used to shop once a month for a month. She used to pay like a month's worth of groceries. Every month.
What's the problem with that, though? I can do a month full of groceries. I mean, not that I do, but I could. I used to plan my meals out and stuff with my
I
kids
love
when they were
to do
little.
big shops. I do
Yeah.
that almost all the time. I'd rather that than have to go a bunch or
Go
order.
about, yeah.
Month that she did that, and this way we're able to
You know why? Because if you have too much in the house, probably Jerry will eat it all before it's due to be gone.
Could be.
Let's be honest.
just break it up easier, split the expenses, halfway, 50-50. She also paid the homeowner's insurance because she bundled it with her car insurance. But that was very
That doesn't, even if you bundle it with your car insurance, you still know how much your homeowner's insurance is and how much your car insurance is. You might have it bundled, but there's two separate.
very, very small amount of money, but we included that in the mortgage payment.
Sure you
So
do.
we paid
But
all
how
the
ungrateful to
utilities,
belittle it.
Yeah.
She just-
Yeah. I really dislike this woman even more and more.
Well, we know how she is, Dee, but I really, I was shocked at myself that I let her shock me, on this one. And I
She
just
did
kept,
shock me. This really did it for me. She's arrogant.
yeah.
She's
Well,
entitled.
she's very entitled, like your title for this. She's very entitled. They both expect Sally, bottom line, and they're pissed because now all of a sudden, for the first time in years, it's in question. Wait a minute, we may not be able to sit around and do nothing all the time anymore.
Right.
But instead of,
paid the phone, we
throwing
paid
themselves on her
utilities,
mercy,
paid
they're
interest,
criticizing her.
Right. It makes no sense. Be thankful you had her that long.
Good grief, no kidding.
Again, we split groceries. This was before I was sick, of course. We split every big bill that we had, like big expense. We would split a big expense. I don't know if that's my internet.
Yeah, that's the
But
internet.
is everybody got crummy, or is it just that I'm coming in crummy because I'm using the internet? And
I think it's the internet.
are you guys? No. What I'm saying
Because
is,
my tablet's getting
right. What I'm trying to say is, asking the people, am I coming in pixelated right now? Is it looking crummy? That's what I was trying to ask.
Yep, crummy.
So
Look better.
I'm sorry to be like Snippety bits.
Nellie said we
Now
all
she's
know what Sally.
What?
now she's sorry to be snippety bits.
Yeah, right.
She's not sorry when she was trashing the woman who's kept
Not
away.
at all.
did a lot for you guys. I give her credit for being so kind and caring to you guys. Sally is awesome and smart. I truly hope she is happy in her new place. She deserves it.
Absolutely.
Nellie, I am in agreement with you. Okay,
100%.
You and very few others know exactly what's been going on in this house for the last 11 years. I love my mother for being here, paying that mortgage bill,
Yeah, for splitting expenses with us. For
and
sure.
and I
That
mean,
helped us
Mary,
have
shut
that,
up.
that let us have a little bit of extra things. Like we were able to have extra things because we were splitting living expenses with somebody. So go ahead, honey. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So yeah, I appreciate my mother for what all she did,
Yeah. Don't
and
blame me.
I'm happy she's in her new place, and I'm happy that she's happy. Okay, what's going on now has very little to do with my mom, because we're not asking her to pay anything.
Oh,
We're trying to take on the mortgage and whatnot, but because of the speed at which mom left.
oh, Carlos can get
Left
fired
both
up.
me and Jerry,
1 second, Mama. Okay. 1 second.
in a tailspin, because we were like, what?
Jerry gets up and lets this dog out. I have a feeling she lets this dog out unleashed too.
But wait a minute, what happened to the agreement?
Right.
What happened to waiting for at least another month so we can
That's okay.
Gaslight you
get
into
our
staying.
ducks in a
Yeah.
row?
Right.
Guilt trip you
Right.
into staying.
They were blessed to get the month paid for.
Yeah. After 6 months of being
Right.
warned. 6 freaking months. Oh, Lisa, great minds think alike. 6 months, you guys. Half a year. Does anybody doubt it never would have been enough time? If she had given them 6 more, they would have complained that that wasn't enough time.
Right.
Let's
They would have
just
kept
be
it going and
real.
going.
Yes, because anything that meant that the grift was ending, the free ride was ending, they would have complained, spun it to their advantage, and said, "But mom, you're, no." Gosh, oh my gosh. Yeah.
In a row.
Oops. She's getting up to let the dog out.
It's just
Amazing.
that one of those things that she kept coming, almost looking very concerned that we weren't ready, but because we weren't ready.
Well, here's what
Yeah,
Carla
Carla
didn't
said.
really
give
Here's
us
what
enough
Carla
time.
said, Dee. She said, well, what I said was when he was saying that he did everything, I said that I hope they both see my comment and would love for them to say that to my face. You go,
Right.
Carla. Exactly. You don't get to just gaslight everyone. That's not how this works.
And that's what they're doing.
And Davita's right. The bills should have been split 3 ways. Jim should have been working. Absolutely.
Right. Not, and it shouldn't be 2 ways because there is 3 of them and 3 of them. And splitting the grocery bills. How much food do you think Sally eats compared to Jerry and Jim?
Oh my gosh. She's
on.
tiny.
Let's be legit.
Yeah.
Time
Okay,
to
I'm
be
coming.
ready.
Mommy's coming.
Look,
You stay in
So
touch.
that's sad that she
Yeah.
has to rock.
it's not that I'm trying to.
And her apron is what makes her lean forward. It's not a bad back. It's that she's carrying that weight.
Yeah, the stomach weight.
Negate
So
Yeah.
big.
or anything like that.
Wait,
My mom's
wait.
happiness.
Negate is what.
Negate. Okay, thank you. It's just
So they have that dog gated in that room with them. So that dog can't roam that house. If your dog can't roam your house after 2 years, you've done something wrong.
Right.
at the rate and timing of its happening was just like, this is not what we agreed to. We sat down and talked to, all of us got together, had a little powwow and said, okay, yes, we know you want to move out. Yes, you looked at a couple places, but can you give us enough time?
Never would have been enough time,
To
Jim.
get our ducks in a row.
Get enough time to get our ducks in a row. How much longer did you need? Jim, your wife still does not have a plan B.
Nope.
But then she decided she was just going to go for it without much, help or letting us get things done. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Um, so it's it's one of those things.
Has anybody ever seen anything this
Corey,
despicable? It's unbelievable.
It's saddening. It's maddening, saddening, and
All of the above, honey. It sure.
oh yeah.
But I mean, it's going to get real. I just keep telling myself, Sally's in her new place. That was a huge win. They never thought we'd
Yeah.
get it.
I'm so happy for her.
Yes.
I do not understand what you mean by insurance because, um, for as I know, the insurance was through VA and part of the deal with the house.
So now he said the insurance was through the VA and part of it was through the house. Jerry just said it was on her car insurance bundled together.
Right. So
And they can't get a VA loan because they're not a veteran.
nope, doesn't work that way.
No.
It was a package deal.
You should have been a package deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nelly, I can't. There are certain people who are either just not listening to what we're saying or trying to back talk, and I just can't. I can't deal with that today.
Carla says, I'm so patiently waiting my turn, ladies. Oh, so patiently waiting. Sometime if you want to come on the panel and talk, Carla, I think Dee would love to have you.
Oh,
Dee,
love it.
yeah,
Come
I'm sorry
on.
right without, but I know you enough by now.
Well,
yeah.
the
Oops, sorry. I had to move and I hit the thing.
my mom was good with a lot of things. She was a great baker. I will say that much.
Wow.
She's good at baking.
He was asked to
Can't take care
say
of it.
something he liked about his mom, you guys, and what he came up with out of all Sally's wonderful qualities. Okay. I mean, just how about how good she is at trivia, how funny she is, how endearing, how sweet she is. How, I
How
mean,
intelligent she is.
yes, he comes up with, or that I've still got her.
Witty.
Yeah. Instead, it's she's a good baker.
Yeah.
Herself. I am not worried about her taking care of herself. I'm just worried that because of a lot of different things with her help, it's kind of hard for her to. It's kind of hard for me to not worry about her taking care of herself to
The
the fullest.
controller.
Good job, baby. Good
Yep.
job.
So yeah, I do have a lot of worries about my mom, but my biggest concern is
Good job.
either A, her not eating because she just doesn't feel like it, or things like that. But I'm hopeful. I am very hopeful that mom takes care of herself, and
Yeah. And she
I don't
has,
have
sorry.
I don't have to worry about it.
She has forgotten at times to take her medicine because she has medicine that she has to take while she eats.
Oh,
Right.
And if she doesn't eat, she forgets to take that medicine. So that's also a bit of a concern. But she does promise that she's going to be better.
Y'all, she wasn't even back
Right.
5 seconds when she took over.
Well,
Right. Right.
Rebecca 777 asked me, please share things your mom does well and your favorite things about her. I mean, she was a very kind-hearted person. I mean, there's a lot of yes and no about my mom because, like I said yesterday, and I even said it, I was not trying to throw my mother under the bus, but my mother has a very negative personality.
Wow.
When it comes to
Is that not horrific to say that?
It's just unbelievable. I miss this. I didn't hear this.
Oh no, this is this is when
Oh,
I
gee.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. That
Mm-hmm.
how
a
many
lot
of
of
us
different things.
oh my
And
god.
I mean, I
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
love my mother. Don't get me wrong,
Do
but
you?
Hi.
I don't really know how to explain it without making it sound
You
bad,
said-
and I don't want it to sound bad.
You already did.
But like I said yesterday, it seems like when Mom was finally moving out of here, a lot of pressure was lifted off my shoulders.
Right here is when I teared up listening to this.
Now, some people want to take that a bad way, some people don't. I will say this much. I do not have a negative bone towards my mother. I'm just not happy about her personality because it becomes negative, and she doesn't want to change her personality or look at the positive things.
Without glasses. It's pressing the wrong button. Sorry, everybody.
Um,
What's up, baby?
just a lot of things that she did.
Wow,
That
Dee.
I
Oh
would
my-
wish
This told you it was heartbreaking.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
things were different.
Off, baby, off. Go.
But
Go.
she's
Go,
set
go,
in her
go.
way, and I love her. I just wish I can change some of her ways.
I do want to say that Jim is very negative as well. He doesn't look at the things as like things that make him happy or look positive. He doesn't do that. Carly just said her health is fine. She eats 3 times a day. Nope, not any more, guys. So why don't you just worry about annoy your own selves and let her live her life?
I am
It's
just
not a
stunned by
bad thing.
this.
Wow, you could tell at my but I love my mother. I mean, she was a great baker, very kind-hearted, very open-minded. Um, so
Oh, I thought you were. I was like,
Look
I
at how
don't
people are
really.
mad. I mean, it's despicable, Dee.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah, I just want to say
we got
something.
along.
Sally said I was raised by a negative mother. Nothing ever good enough, etc. I try to do better. Sally, don't let what he is doing
Yeah,
talking you down because you know what? He's the negative person.
right.
He is. So don't let him make you think that you're any less. You've been in that chat, you've been witty, you've been joking, you've been on the trivia. No.
Mhm.
Don't let what he's saying. Look at what he married. I'd be pretty negative too.
Yeah,
Sorry, but when she was away that one time, he cleaned up, he did all kinds of stuff. She came back and it was bloop.
yeah. I mean, you've lived in such an oppressive situation.
I'd be
How
depressed.
I would be, I cannot imagine. I'd rather be in prison. And I don't know what prison is like, but I cannot imagine what it would be like living with them.
No, no, nope. I would have moved in a tent.
Oh my gosh. I'd rather live in the shed. I mean, I'm serious. I can't
Yeah,
imagine. Can't imagine. So yeah, but for him, that's all he can come up with to say about her. You
yeah.
know,
That's a
Sally,
poor excuse.
yeah, Sally, please don't ingest any of that for
No,
you because this
nope.
is meant to, they're mad and
Because he comes back on his own live, which we can cover sometimes this week if you'd like. And he comes back on his own live because he realized what an ass they realized they screwed themselves.
Mhm. Yeah.
They screwed themselves.
Yeah, and we may not have time to tonight, but one of the things I did was I went in and I saved the comments that you guys and a lot of people put, and she did go in. I was surprised she even let them post, but people let her have it, let them have it because it was horrendous the way they acted. These are people wanting a free ride, and so now that Sally won't give it to them, they're wanting it from a fundraiser, and that's not going to happen. But still, this is just and so I just keep saying it. Thank God. Thank God that, Sally now knows that love for Jim at this point, just take Jerry out of the freaking equation. Love for Jim at this point is going to have to be the word no. He will kick
Yeah.
and scream. I think there's even a chance that he could end up hospitalizing himself again, like putting himself, but that's okay. Again, that's okay, especially if it'll get him away from her for a bit. Now I think she'll want to use that. She'll wield it, but he's going to try all the things. And it's not going to be easy, but Sally, like I told you in Discord, we will be here for you. We cannot physically hold your hand, but Carla can. And we will, I mean, we're not just lifting you up in prayer, but we will remind you daily that this is just, you're just going to have to work through
You
this.
deserve
rough
so
patch.
much better than this right here.
Yes.
So much better than this right here. I can't imagine how peaceful and quiet and warm and cozy your new place is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotta go. Gotta get a bit of
Yeah, I know
sleep,
it's
guys,
late,
baby.
Lisa. Thank you. Let me
Sorry,
say just
Lisa,
what
it's
Eugene
late.
said. Sally, this is from our Eugene. She said, Sally, you are a beautiful, intelligent, classy, funny lady. You love life to the utmost. We love you to the moon and back. Absolutely.
Amen.
And yes, Lisa, we love you as well. And we're so glad that you came
I'm
back.
so
I hope we
glad.
can do
Thank you for
another one.
coming too.
Yeah, because I would love to get Carla on, Dee, for you to talk to Carla and
Oh,
let
Carla, Lisa, I'd love to have everybody on.
yes,
You don't
Lisa.
have to show your face at all, which is great.
No, but if you guys would be willing to talk, or something, up to you, Dee, with, but how you
Yeah,
want to do it. But yeah, this is, I know it's gotten late, but thank you so much for coming in. It takes guts to do, it really does, you guys.
yeah. Do you guys want to finish this, or you guys pretty much seen it, or
I don't think there's much left really for him as far as by that I mean he doesn't do anything
anyone?
else.
Yeah,
I think
no,
we've
it's
seen all the bad stuff for the
yeah,
most
it's
part. Right?
21 minutes left, and
Yeah,
Jerry's just kind of
you're so welcome, Sally. My gosh, everybody. Yeah, and I agree with you, Dean. We're so glad you're back, Lisa. Jerry is pushing it. Laura Lee says Jerry's pushing it. She says at the end, you don't want to end up back there, is what she said. Yeah, that's her goal. Yeah, absolutely consider it, please, Lisa. That's her goal is to get her back. And Carla, they both deserve whatever they get. Stop being sponges and do something for yourselves. Yeah. Oh, listen to Peggy, Sally. If you ever want to get away, I have a home in Florida with an extra bedroom and
oh,
bath. If you like to swim, I have a pool too. You are always welcome.
oh, that's so
See?
sweet.
Isn't that beautiful, you guys?
Yep.
Yeah. Lenny says, please don't take them to the appointment, especially after this.
No, no, they do not need to
No
go.
need for them to be there. And
They
damn
want
right,
to.
Carl. I think Carla, after she's seen this, will. I don't know what she'd do if they tried, but yeah, this is I do still have some hope for Jim, you guys, but only if he's not rescued. I hate to say this, but when this happens and they have to get out, Jerry, I believe, is going to push it to the very end. And I think Mona's right that she's going to have to almost physically be removed from the house. It's going to be traumatic, but I do believe, Dee, that Jim, once he is in a smaller place, like I said, he has less on his
He'll
plate.
thrive. Yeah,
He
I think
will
he'll thrive
thrive,
in it. Yeah.
especially if you'll do the right thing and not rescue him. Like, let's say you give him money for a hotel. Nobody's going to have the money to do that for long. Sally can't pay for that either for long. So all that will do is it would just be another Band-Aid, putting off them then having to leave the hotel and starting over again. So it's just, they're going to have to be allowed to fall, and then they will learn to pick themselves up. So yeah. Carla says, you're darn right I will go on there. Yeah.
Yeah, Peggy Snowbird. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, absolutely. That's great. Yeah.
This has been a long live.
Yeah, it has. I know it has. I knew this one would probably be long though, you guys, because their live was long. And to do it, it would take some. Yeah, ADF says not with Jerry. She always has tricks. And she is going to pull some big ones, you guys. It's gonna, I think she's gonna pull the cancer card, of course. I think she's gonna prove that her health is failing. All of a sudden, it's gonna be what do you think she's gonna do, Dee?
I'm gonna play the sickness for a while. Gonna
Mhm.
use that. Gonna scream, throw a fit.
Mhm.
Uh,
I think
gonna
she'll
give her.
focus on Jim a good bit because she knows that's her
Well,
card,
yeah,
with
she'll
God.
put the pressure on Jim.
Mhm.
I think it might end up where I'm sorry, where Jerry tries to run home to her family and leaves Jim behind.
Wait a minute. She might try that, you think?
I'm thinking
Yeah,
she's
and
not gonna get her way.
before she'd be in a shelter. Yeah. And
Yeah.
again, you guys, if you look at the shelter there in their town, it's a beautiful shelter. I know it's a shelter, But if you look at it, their success stories, they have like this one really good looking couple on there, and they help them find a home. They help them find jobs. They gave them counseling, and they're a total success story. And so it's not just they help couples, not just individuals. I don't know about pets, but I don't know what they do with their hoard besides the storage facility. I don't know, but these are things that Jerry, had you gotten on this a long time ago, you could have fixed this. You've had months. So this is, I don't know how it'll play out, but either way, the house yeah.
But either way, Diana's going to get blamed. Diana will be
Yeah.
brought up in the chat. House of Joan is invisible.
I know. I'm three people. I'm House, I'm Joan, and I'm Box, and I don't get blamed the way Dee does. I will get my hate mail, and so I think I might share it for you guys so you can have some fun with it if you want at some point, because it's ridiculous. But bring it on, because I enjoy laughing at it. I mean, so
Yeah, it's just old.
it's ridiculous.
It really is. But thank you for the view.
Yeah, yeah. The name, the engagement. Love it.
Yeah, engagement, the view, everything. I love it for you.
Yes, I even get my little token dislike. Bring it. Okay, it's still
Yeah,
engagement.
I'm golden.
Yeah.
But this guy's has been a long. This is long for me. This is 4 hours. I've had to get up and move a few times, but I did do it. Yeah, Diane and her cronies.
Yep. Diane and her cronies. It's just all you, Dee. You make us all act this way, okay?
I know. I'm just a
You
miserable person.
you hypnotized Sally into
Right?
moving, and then you
I didn't even put
hypnotized
the
all of us.
idea. I didn't even put the idea in her head when she said she wanted to live on her own and stuff, and then she was like apartment hunt, and I'm like, whoa,
Yeah,
go
it's
for it. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like you're
Absolutely.
70-something years old. Yeah.
Mhm. She's going to have a great life in front of her, you guys. I mean, that place, she'll be able to socialize when she wants to. She'll be able to go on outings, all sorts of different things. Good
She can
food
get her
that they
hair did when
offer.
she wants to.
And y'all think about it. If they get worried about her not eating, she's in the best place for that. They have experts on all that. They take care of their residents. That's what they do. So, this instead of at Jerry and Jim's where, and so no, this is I
Cindy
shouldn't even
B
call it
said
Jerry.
he has the password. No, I think he accused me of getting into theirs. Remember that? Hey, scream the truth.
Yes.
How dare you? Remember I was getting into Jerry's phone or something. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, was that the night that you called the cops, that they accused you of calling the cops?
Right, and I was on the live.
You were on the, I
It
mean,
was
Dee, don't
ridiculous.
take this the wrong way, but you're not that talented. You weren't on the live, actively speaking, and also calling 911.
Right? It's unreal. Yeah,
Yeah.
you show us who you really are. Screenshot it. Oh, too funny. I'm a little hacker. Can you stand it? It's all my
Yeah, I know.
fault. It
Don't
is,
hold
Sally.
out on us.
Sally, Jim loves saying, Diane, them little rodents of Diane. What does he call it? Does he say cronies?
Oh, are we cronies?
I don't know what Jim calls the people that follow me. All those little. He has a word. He does use a word.
Hmm.
Is it cronies?
Now
I
I'm
don't
all
know.
curious. We'll take cronies for now. All right.
Cronies United membership.
Oh, did we get membership cards,
Yay! Yay! Let's
Steve?
get membership cards.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, Mama Daddy, thank you so much for doing this. We all needed to vent. Hope you're flared. It is getting a little. I'm sore, but cockroaches.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for Joni too and all my mods, my
Mhm.
great mods, catching everything. And
Yeah. Thank you guys, because there was a troll or two that came up in
it's
here.
okay. You know what I mean. I left it open.
Yeah,
If
we
they wanted.
expected it. It's all
The
right.
funny thing was, I think it was May that said, "Oh, the profile was made 4 minutes ago." Well, I'm glad you took that time out to waste. So,
Yep. Oh man.
and my girl Kimmy couldn't get back in, so she's probably sleeping on us.
Could be. I
It's
guess.
1:18 in the morning. I just noticed that.
Oh, it's just lightning like crazy here too. We're getting storms.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
All right,
love going to
guys.
sleep to it though. It's gonna be perfect.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
Isn't
It's
that
too
awesome?
cold here.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. So I'm going to leave. I thank everyone for coming. I thank Joni for being here by my side and all my mods. I thank you all. And guess what, guys? I'll be back.
That's right. See you next time, gang.
All
Thanks,
righty. Bye
Dee.
bye.
All
Thank
right.
you. Bye
Bye.
bye.
Yo, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. I need to breathe, get me up and out of the sheets, onto my feet. Another cup of coffee and me, that's what I need. My eyes puffy, I can't see. I'm too tired to function, but too lost to sleep. Hey, I think I need to be on something medication. I think I need to figure out the segregation. I think I needed just a better education to understand a world that's so complicated, intoxicated, every night faded, just so I can sleep thinking that it's sated. I feel hated, I feel hatred, I'm lost deep in my mind that I've created. I have dreams where my life is devastated, feel so real that I wake up shaking. Need thicker skin cause this life is no haven. Nod your head if you get what I'm saying. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. Yo, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. I don't really think I understand this world now. Got my head spinning round in a circle. Everybody lacks what they need internal, so they compensate with everything external. Not trying to throw shade, no way. I'm just trying to find the meaning of life, hey. There's happiness if you try to live the right way. Forget about what others have and live your life, hey. Be aware of who you are, what you're good at. Take a step forward, see where your foot's at. Stand tall, stand proud, talk loud. Every word out your mouth has purpose now. You just gotta get rid of the bad thoughts, hating others cause you know that they got a lot. Forget that though, you got plenty, you're alive in this life. You got time, go get it. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. Oh, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light.